Hail. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? Welcome, everybody. Here we are in the world of Fallout 76. Again, I check out the store when I log on. You know, a couple days ago I hit rank 100. Yesterday I dramatically changed my build. Dramatically, I changed my build. Yeah. Hoo hoo ha hoo 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 ha hoo. So now I'm using power armor, minigun, no more shotgun, no more bow. Let's do it. And hey there, Sagan and Ronya. Oh yeah. Welcome, Metot Henex to level. Let me just share this to Facebook, huh? Or to Twitter. Can one of you please share this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group? Alright. Yep, no longer using good with salt. Things are getting weird. I moved my camp. No longer using green thumb.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Here we are. This is my camp. It's just a small thing. Whatever. I had these vendors outside on the porch, okay? We got this secret door, because it got this soda machine that is functional. Here, I'll put some stuff in here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm putting some Nuka-Colas in the machine. This one's the door. A little restaurant, diner thing. Couple fridges. Bunch of fridges. There's a bathroom over here. Upstairs. Obviously, you gotta have the aliens. And Vault Boy 2000. And a stupid little cat. They went to space. Where's my jingles? Okay, yeah, we got upstairs over here, you know. This right here is a secret fireplace.
You were coming back.
Mm-hmm. And that's it. And I got my little garage over here, you know. You know. Little garage. I had to rebuild this yesterday because it got destroyed, so it's smaller than before. But I put this little pedestal in the middle to have my planetarium going. What do we have? We have the Cumulonimbus. We have the Flim Flam. We have the Fanta. Yeah. I have this person.
Hey, you got a second? I'm not feeling like my usual self today. If I just had my Calmex, I could focus and stop fretting about the little things.
Sure. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, perfect. That's the good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, here, you can have these. I won't be needing them now.
A dick doll?
Life is better
So I got my tree turret. I put a couple turrets up in the tree, a couple red ribbons hanging down, you say? And a couple little sheep squatchers. And the sheep squatch larger version hanging up, and a couple candles as well. Little guy right there. This building here has everything that you can need. Music,
I just can't shake
bed,
these nightmares.
cooking station, chemistry, tinker's workbench, weapons, armor. It had the tile walls and these fireflies, but they don't glow all that well. Is the porch in front?
Don't get it confused. I don't let you walk about with fear. Respect.
Got a statue over here. These things move. Kind of cool. This thing does something.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder,
Cool.
raiding.
Alright, so now it's time to get loose with it. Get low. Let's go. Don't you know? Good job, buddy. Thank you for defending me. Now I have two NPCs. See, I took over the spot where the NPC already was. How's it going, buddy? You got a problem with me? I got a problem with you. You got a problem with me? I got a problem with you.
Hearing your name everywhere I go. Fuck off.
Watch your language. You sick of hearing my name? Then why are you here? I don't like how you hold that cigarette. Watch where you put that ash. No, fire started. Why is your nipple exposed?
Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get in my way. Too bad you already are. Cover up that nipple. What's happening here? Chafing. The wind, my friend. It's a rough world out here. You got
Don't
this.
get it confused. I don't let you walk about because of fear.
Okay. Last straw, pal. The cat came back. Oh, the cat came back. Just couldn't stay away.
Get out of my way.
What'd you say, robot? Out of my way.
In fact, I would rather find some psycho.
There should be a Gooboberti robot that says hail and out of my way and shut up. Oh boy. Hilarious. You upset that I killed your friend? Huh? Too bad. Watch your language. Run, Pigga! Run! Ugh. Okay. You cannot hide from my wrath. Ah. Let's go take over 85.2 quintillion workshops, huh? You know what it's all about. You know what it do. Yesterday, I killed several people. Are you proud of me? Go back to the yesterday tape. I killed several people. I was never killed. And I took over, or I retook, or I defended my workshops from other people. Them succotashes. Hail, Joe. Have you heard about the new thing that's coming out? Think about it. Pretty awesome. Oh boy, all these workshops. Okay, let's go kill this guy. We'll go kill this guy. Oh no! Why do I gotta be a sourpuss man killing people? Why do I gotta do it? Why do I gotta kill people? Hey Joe, you heard about that that new thing? It's supposed to hit the market soon, and well, I won't say the market, but it's supposed to hit, let's say, culture soon. It's supposed to change everything about how we understand. Oh, he's here. 3. He's here. No. This buggy situation is going to get me killed. You know what I mean? It wasn't letting me fire. It wasn't letting me do a couple things. My Sharona. Ooh, my little flimmy flam. Flimmy flam. Taim Sharona. See, here's the thing. The jetpack lets you go whoop. If I didn't have the jetpack, I'd have to do all kinds of stupid stuff. Move, 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 move. It's mine now. I have taken over. I've turned evil. At rank 11, everything changed. At rank 100, everything changed. Yeah, so there's this thing that's supposed to be introduced into the, I guess you could say the world? Coming out sometime. And I'm just joking. There is no thing. There's nothing. You can say it was a joke about nothing. Because there was no thing. Hey. That thing, that thing, that thing, hang, 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 that thing, that thing, that hat, thing, guys, you know you better watch out. Them girls are only about that thing, that thing. Good thing I have 42 of these fusion cores. See, I can't build anything right now. I have to stick and move. Stick and move. So now I have determined that if there happens to be a workshop, I'm taking it. Because you are in the advantage if you are taking somebody else's workshop. You can get all nice and nuzzled in, you can look at the map, find out where they are, and then capture. The bar goes down. Once it stops, you know that they've showed up. So then you just execute. They're not ready. They're usually not ready, you know what I mean? Because they're trying to respond to something. Like, they were away, and now they have to come back. And they know that they have a limited time frame, so they're rushing. And they assume maybe they can take it or whatever. But they're not ready. If you come out of the shadows with shock and awe, and a thunderous chorus of a cacophony of gunfire, thunderous and, you know, earth-shattering, then there's an intimidation factor. Especially with one-gun army. You see, one-gun army provides a percentage to stagger and cripple. Without that, you're just being shot. With it, you're being shot and you can't move. If you're in the air and you get shot by a weapon that staggers you, you stop in the air for a second and you kind of fall straight down. You don't move that way anymore. It's sort of like suddenly becoming over-encumbered.
Identify yourself. All is right there.
I gotta cap and roll and not build a thing. I'll build the second rotation, okay? I must control this map. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. We are now in the success phase, but I've done a whole lot of failure, so I know what it feels like. Now, unless... So, here's the cool thing. What I realized, the worst of the worst are gone now. Like, the worst of the worst are banned, because the worst of the worst just don't care, and they'll dupe openly and say, I don't care, I have 35 accounts. Well, then, all of a sudden, whatever, you know? But the worst of the worst are gone. Woo! So now you have a bunch of normal people. Perhaps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I take it over? Yep. So what I do is, I'm gonna go into the second floor of this building. Okay? Like I said, it's time to murder people. It's PvP time, people. I'm gonna hang out in this bedroom. Check the map. 5, 4, 3, 2, capture. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, I'm taking your stuff, and you can't stop me. And then what happens is, the second that bar stops, I check the map really quick, or I look outside, I peek out my little head. You're gonna have someone just trouncing around looking for me. If 3 people show up, I have to stop. But usually they let you have it. I'd say 7 times out of 10, if you begin to capture someone's workshop, they're not going to come back and fight you for it. Because they're like, whoops, you took my stuff. How dare you take my stuff? You know? Bloody 25 fixture. Joe, you said that you got banned for having a 25 bloodied fixer? I don't think that's true. You think that's why you got banned? Is that what they said? You are banned for 2 weeks because you have a bloodied 25 fixer, and that's the only reason why. Due to a pattern of misconduct and fraternization with the cheetahs, maybe all of your friends were cheaters, and by association, you're just all up in the world, and maybe they've been giving you ammo, maybe they've been giving you, you know, like some psychotats. Hey, you have another 200 of those quantums? Here you go, buddy, no problem. And you think it's just because of the weapon, but in reality, you've been leeching off these people for months now. Hey, do you have another 1,000 of those nuclear quantums? I'll give you a flux for it, maybe. You've been getting stacks of flux from these people. Hey, do you have another 200 cobalt flux? No big deal, right? And all of a sudden, you get in trouble. Hey there, CJ. Bite my lip and close my phlegm. Take me away from him. So on YouTube, there's there's a channel featuring Paul Blart Mall Cop, the actor. You know, that one dude from King of Queens, the comedian man, Kevin James. You should go check him out on YouTube. Hellacious, little small things like 5 minutes long, 2-3 minutes long, whatever, and they're professional and wonderful things. Go check it out sometime. Kevin James. Oh. The funny guy. Paul Blart, you know? You should go check out the channel's awesome. It's professionally, you know, filmed little short things that are really good. Or touching. Extremely touching short things. Touching. Artistic. He's reheating pizza. ASMR. ASMR reheating of a pizza. ASMR peanut butter and jelly sandwich making. Triple decker, you know, peanut butter and jelly sandwich making. With ASMR sound effects and slathering on the flim flam. Just stuff like that. Don't you want to see peanut butter and jelly sandwiches being made?
Hey, no sudden movements.
Listen here, sassafras. Mr. 5x2. Okay. I have to move. I am building something here because I need the oil. It's sort of a, how you say, big deal, yes? Today I might be obtaining the calibrated shock mods for the T65 armor legs. And once I do that, I'll be swapping out these legs with those legs. And I'll be having a hodgepodge hybrid of the two. Right now I'm not using my special blueprint with the turret on it and all that. I have a wonderful blueprint for this purpose, but I'm just trying to move around the map and capture as much as possible right now. I'll be building more later on. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, where I fight our country's battles in the land or in the sea. There we go. Yo ho, yo ho. You gotta love it. The power! Oh no, 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 no. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got some dirty flim over here. Let's collect some toxic water for a second. I'm very vulnerable right now. I've been taking over spots and killing people. I'm a bad guy. I've become a bad guy, which means I might suffer the hand of fate. Here we go. Check this out. Oh! I don't like the doors. Can't hide from me. That was fun. Yeah. Nothing. Boom. I'll build this little thing right here. And boom. This little thing right over here. Yesterday, I spent a while during the second stream collecting a ton of fusion cores. Because I had none, and now I have 40. Come on. Ah. I'm gonna get shot in the back of the neck here. Hey there, Dylan. Hurry up. Do it. Fine, I'll go over here first. Gotta hurry. I'm hanging out too long, people. It's so dangerous. Okay, back down. There it is. I'll build the rest later on. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Let's go on down to Berkeley Springs, and I'll just skirt on through and kill everything in the town, and then take over the workshop. Inspiration has run dry. Yeah, don't forget, I have those charts posted on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group and other locations, showing how much XP that you need to level up per level. And I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Pretty sure. I killed your owner. I killed your owner. There we go. I have to make more ammo. So, part of what I have to do today is I have to go down to Lucky Hole Mine. I'll do that once I do my little sweep around. Have yourself a new Coca-Cola and you'll feel better fast. Not now, Leslie. I like to go first person for this. Attention, 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 attention. Citizens of Larnia. Attention. Citizens of Larnia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. Yes, I'm running the big gun cards now. I changed my build out completely yesterday, bit by bit, in phases, testing it and refining it. That's why I spent the first 8-hour chunk yesterday, if you want to check that out. Look how accurate this weapon is, it's ridiculous. But, Dylan, the way it works is, in Excel, so somebody posted something a while ago. If you type it in on Reddit, right, or if you type it in, how much XP is required to next level. This is why I did this, okay? Because I think that my information is unique. I might want to post it to Reddit or something. I should probably post it to Reddit, to be completely honest. 176 XP required per level. If you type that in on the Google engine, you get a bunch of stuff like this. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay? So you have this right here. Is it scaling? Blah, blah, blah. These people are wrong. Look, the XP requirements are the same. 50 to 99 is 7,880 the entire time. Like idiots. 100 to 999 is all 15,880. And then from 1,000 on, it's 159,000. This person doesn't understand how it works. Okay? They're basing that information off of this, off of these values right here. This right here, I guess, was data mined a long time ago by somebody. Okay? But it just shows levels 1 through 50, right? It shows the XP requirements for levels 1 through 50. Okay? And I typed that in Excel. Boop, boop, boom, boom, boom. Okay? So I typed all these values, you know, blah, 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 all the way up to 50. And then at 50, it's 7,880. And then it skips from 50 to 100. It skips, and now all of a sudden it's 15,000, and then it skips to 1,000. Okay? So it jumps, then it goes to 50,000, and you see between 1,000 and 50,000 it's the same XP. But this is a chart that's plotted, and they don't understand how charts work. What's wrong with people? None of these people understand. None of them. None of them. They don't understand it. So a cool thing that you can do in Excel is you fill it out and you go zip. I won't tell you how it works because someone else is going to do it. But there's something that you could do in Excel to figure out what is the difference between these values and how is this growing. Well, I did it and it worked out. The way I tested it was I had the values 1 through 50 and then I expanded that selection out between 50 and 100, and once it got to 100 it matched 15,880. I expanded that all the way down to 1,000 and it matched 159,880. And I feel like at my current level when I did it, it was whatever, I was like level 924 or whatever the heck it was. I felt like it was about 150,000, and according to my chart it was 147,000 XP, and that's about right, you know. Yeah. And then, you know, I have this chart here showing 1 through 510. You see? At level 50, it's 7,880. At level 100, it's 15,880. And then it keeps on going and going and going. And then at level, for example, at level 300, it's 47,000. Okay? At level 500, it's 79,000. So at level 50, where the cap is, quote unquote, is 7,880, and level 500 it was 79,880. And then over here, my current level is something, whatever the heck I am, 978. Right now I require 156,000. I require 156,360 XP to level up. And so it goes. And that's why it wasn't that big of a deal for me to rank up, because I'm already accustomed to needing a ton of XP. An insane amount of XP. Towards the end of the rank, of the legendary run rank structure, it requires more and more and more score, to the point where I think it was requiring, let's say, 300,000 XP worth, if you're doing it on raw points over time. Okay, we're taking over this spot. Well, I'll teach you one thing now that we're not looking at it. If you ever use Excel or anything like it, I think they all do the same thing. If you have a field and it has a bunch of values, let's say it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you select the whole thing, right, as a box, in the bottom right corner will be a dark square. You drag that and select it further, it'll go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If you go 1, 3, 7, whatever the heck it is, it'll figure out what the difference is. It'll keep on going. If you go 3, 6, 9, it'll do 12, whatever. If you do 2, 4, 6, 8, it'll do 10, 12. If you do 100, 10,000, blah, 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 it'll just keep on going. If you do letters, it'll do letters. If you skip every third letter, it'll skip every third letter. It's pretty awesome. And you avoid having to figure out all kinds of crazy equations. There's all kinds of math classes dedicated to figuring that out. You know? You get the chart, you do all kinds of crazy garbage, and all of a sudden you get this equation to figure out any other value. If you plug in X, you'll get Y. Here you don't have to figure out what the equation is. You just have the chart, and then you can expand the chart. It would be nice to figure out the equation, so you could just plug in a value and just, you could have a program at that point and just type in, if I am this level, what level does it take? Without having to look up a reference table. Here you have the table, it'll just look up the table. There, it'll just figure it out on the spot. Yeah. Okay, moving on. I never liked the commando build. Well, the heavy gun, the only reason why I'm doing this is because you have the minigun and you have a T-65, power armor, and then if you have power armor and heavy guns, it makes it more powerful because of the armor penetration. So if you want the most damage with heavy guns, you gotta do this. Plus, it'd be interesting to, I always like to have a reason to use power armor, you know? I like to have a reason to use power armor, but any build is viable and any build is really fun, and different builds feel different, and this one feels different than me running around, you know, with my unyielding armor on, prancing and doing backflips and everything. But this gun here is extremely accurate. It's sort of like, I don't like certain weapon types, but certain variants make it worthwhile. Like I don't like shotguns too much, but the Gauss shotgun's awesome because it's accurate, long range. Same thing here. I don't like heavy whatever guns because it's just a bunch of random firing, but this is pretty accurate. It just has a little spool up. If you consider that spool up to be the Gauss effect, every Gauss weapon has a spool up, essentially. Think of that. This is like the same charge sound as the shotgun charging up or the Gauss rifle charging up. It just happens to be a minigun spooling. Okay. I'm taking over these spots across the map. Let's go take over lakeside cabins. I'm trying to spread my phlegm across the world. Oh, yes. I'm doing okay there, Cole. I hope you're doing just fine. Just fine. Nothing more. Yeah. You wish there was a Gauss, like a... Yeah, you wish there was an automatic rifle? Like if the Gauss rifle had a mod for it to make it automatic? That'd be interesting. Would have to have a different magazine as well, because that rifle has a very small magazine. And there's a Gauss pistol. Peter Dinklage, 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 Dink. Ledge. Peter Dinklage, he is. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Out of my way. I guess we'll just do this right here for 5 seconds, huh? You want that lead? You want that lead? Come on, get it. Happy days are in your face. Heading on down to the Billings Homestead. It was the first phase of operations. Matthew, you're saying that the jetpack should be more powerful than usual because it's so much larger? Well, maybe. Well, I was sort of thinking that it should require more jetpack oomph to lift this gigantic... How much do you think this armor weighs? I know that this jetpack is larger than other jetpacks, but I think it's just a different technology. Think of maybe the size is like a heat sink, so that it's not scalding hot if you touch it. Maybe it's ice cold when you touch it, because of like the frozen condensed air fuel. It has like maybe it's using condensed oxygen as a fuel source, and it has it kept. Yes. See, this outer sheath is the, see that's a radiator right there in the middle, and then you got like the compartments it's feeding up through in a system with the bivalves, and this right here, that's another heat sink on top, those things right there. This is all layers of heat sink, to the point where the fire is pure and efficient. Other jetpacks are all ugly and large and crazy pipes and stuff, and they're scalding hot. They're known to let... look, if you use a normal jetpack indoors, it'll light everything on fire just by the heat of the device. You're walking by the drapes and things are catching on fire. Oh gosh, no. Oh no, my thing I'm wearing is too hot. It's too hot. Over time you have wear and tear, you know. Some of the soldering starts to come undone. It's just this heat damage over time, and this jetpack is a lot better. A lot better. You got the cooled flim flam. I was watching a video the other day that Elon Musk tweeted, showing like a rocket engine situation, you know, and it was like it was going. Okay, the bottom was on fire because that's where the fire comes out of. The fire, you know, ooh, fire. But the entire tube, it was all... that's where the fuel is. All the fuel is the tube. The tube is the fuel. You know what I mean? And the very tippity top is the part that you're transporting. But that tube was freezing cold, you know? And it had condensed air falling off of it because it's traveling through the air and it's freezing the air that it's traveling in. So it looked very, very cold, like, you know, a bunch of clouds are coming off the shaft, and then there's fire down below. And he said something like fire meets ice or some garbage, or the two extreme, you know, extremely cold, extremely hot, blah blah blah. And that's how it works. You have to make the gas extremely cold to pack more of it in there and explode more of it at the same time for more of a boost. You know, so. Why are they red? Because it's a effect. I have to get this dust from some rocks, and I put it in the top right there. You see the top flap? It's a customization thing. And, no, it's not. Well, the flames are a lovely reddish orange, pure. It's because it's a mixture of gases that are being burned. Obviously, it's the gases that are being burned. It's a liquid propellant mixture. .com oxygenating with the latent flim flams. You know, you got like a blue flame in the middle of a red flame. I think the blue flame's hotter, right? I don't know. All I know is that this is some engineered flim flam. Whoa! My eyes! Oh god, my eyes! See, if you look at... See, this is actually a problem. Look at where my fusion core is. It's like, you know... Isn't that like an issue? The flames are licking the edge of the fusion core. Ah, this is a special fire that's not hot. It's a special fire that provides thrust, but no heat. It's just light. That's right. It's a special fire that has zero heat, just pure light, plasma, and thrust for some reason. I mean, who says that you need tons of heat for thrust? Unless you're in a balloon or something. You don't need no heat. Come on now. I mean, a drone doesn't generate heat. It's just moving the wind around. As long as you can move the wind around, you're fine. So I think if you find a way to eject a big old pile of cold plasma, blam, quickly, if you get some sort of gas to expand quickly, so maybe this is like a phosphorescent, illuminescent gas that I'm ejecting. It's not really fire. That's it, everybody. It's not really fire. It's just an illuminating plasma that emits tons of photons due to the... I know. It's a gas that I'm ejecting, and it's creating a fluorescent effect as energy is passing through it. You see, because it's exciting the free ions in the gas. It's not really fire, people. That's why it looks so cartoony. In fact, you might even consider it a hologram. It's been engineered to look like fire by the people who made this thing. It's a plasma luminescent thing with a signature to look like Captain Cosmo spares no expense, people. Don't you understand? This is all about image. He was a hero back in the day, and, you know, it's all about the image. And there's lots of children running around, and the fire was burning people, so they figured, let's just make it not real fire. And it's just a series of gas explosions. Where are you? Oh boy. I'm gonna get shot over here. I'm looking for these bad guys. No, it's not real fire. Nah. Yeah, it's not real fire. It's just, it's, you know, it's just some plasma being ejected. It might as well be water, you know? It might as well be water, but it's just like a plasmatic goo that is being ejected quickly, that is being illuminated by either a light source, series of holograms, or lasers, or just a sheer ionization effect, a fluorescent light bulb effect. You know, you have a gas, you excite it with energy, and it glows a certain color. That's all it really is. I mean, otherwise, explain why that isn't catching on fire. You know, how come there's no soot? You see there's no soot? There's no soot. You know, this cardboard box isn't on fire. Therefore, that's not real fire. That's why I've concluded. It's not called fire pack. It's called jetpack. It's called jetpack, people. We live in a world with plasma. Plasma's a thing. This is a different kind of plasma. You think that all plasma is bright green? No. We got the orange stuff. The little known orange plasma. And he chews the 8-beat to yeah, the frightening raid. He's just a solid whiz. I'll tell you who he is. He's Pigfoot Pete, a Boogie Woogie's elite. When he goes to work, the light battering rams. When he plays on that box, oh, the joint rocks until you are beat to your socks. As long as Boogie As a part of the plan, you'll find a Pigfoot Pete Boogie Woogie Man. Black Shop Guru, the jetpack comes with the power armor, or is it add-on like the other power armor?
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you
Oh my gosh, is Facebook giving away free stars again? Hey, yesterday I was getting a bunch of these 25 centers. Facebook, keep it up. Facebook, don't stop, you maniacs. Please, I need you to continue giving away free stars. You used to do it. You used to do it. Then you stopped. You cheap bastards. Okay. Thank you, Georgie, and thank you, Facebook. And thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Hey, the jetpack. So, right now I'm using the XO1 prototype power armor, okay? And that is able to have a jetpack as the torso for the torso mod. The skin is the Dark Matter Captain Cosmos skin, and it came with the Dark Matter jetpack. It's a separate jetpack. So when you go to make a jetpack, you can't reskin your current jetpack. You have to make a brand new jetpack with flux. Crazy. You have to make it separately. It costs flux. It's a, and you have to already have the plan for it. You don't like get a jetpack. You get the skin, but it's more than a skin because it's its own separate jetpack listing.
Imminent. Please exit the area at
Yes.
your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for the free stars. Hey, that's why I said this is the Dark Matter Captain Cosmos skin. You see? You get the Dark Matter power armor and jetpack. Oh, Nick. Well, a long time ago, Facebook was giving out free stars, and the way it works is you have to be paying attention. I felt like it was a way of just making sure that people are watching the screen, because it appears on the screen. It says, click here now to get some free stars. Click on the screen. And you click on it, it gives you free stars, and then you have the option to donate to me or to anybody else. So, and that's how it was for a while, and you get a certain amount just for free. And that sort of encourages other people to tip. It's like a wonderful thing, you know? And then sometimes they'll have double stars, where they'll give out double free stars for certain time periods, like double free stars a weekend, where all of a sudden you're getting tons of free money from Facebook. And they stopped. But, think about this, people. Now that Mixer has been adopted and absorbed by Facebook, we're going to see that more often. We're going to see it way more often. Now that Facebook has purchased Mixer. You get it? Which is a wonder. Uh-oh. No! I almost died. Yeehaw. I love shooting down the doors. Has anybody else received free stars recently? I'm not ready yet to do anything special. I have to see. Right now, I'm still in the first phase of operations, which is taking over as many workshops as possible. Swinging back through, doing a couple of retakes, but still really focusing on controlling these workshops. Oh boy. Where are you? Oh boy. I'm not really eating any foods that took off good with salt, you know, so we're just making it. Okay, are we good now? Nope. There we are. Capture. Cap and roll. Cap and roll with the cap and roll.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please
Attention,
be maintenance
attention,
terminal
pay
alert.
attention, attention, pay attention, attention. Wouldn't it be nice if we could flim flam? Okay, I'm gonna now do a sweep through all my workshops. I guess I can quickly take over the munitions factory and then do a sweep through. And then once I'm done with the sweep through, we can start thinking about doing the power plants. Even though I like to do the power plants first, typically. Yeah. Woohoo! Cruising USA. I have this lovely soft powder blue light on my headpiece. Yep, it's not real fire. You think that just fire alone makes you fly? Turn a campfire upside down and see what happens. I'm flying! Look at me! Ha ha. Yep. So much to do every day, and I love it. I love the fact that there's so many individual different tasks. Different tasks, you know? Different combined tasks. Just imagine the person that lived by the river and they have a million things to do every day. I have to go check on the nets by the river, I have to go get some more bait for the next day, and replant the rice crops, and go feed the goats. Do some berry scouting. Check out for the wolves on the ridge line. Kill some deer. Any game that has you doing a million things where it's like life and you have to live, and this one is especially like that. I can't think of anything that's better. Well, I would say the competition includes No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky is a VR game. See, Ark is such a broken garbage game that people act like it's a real game. They really act like it. They want to make fun of Fallout 76. They're playing Ark. I mean, the graphics are good. We got the Unreal Engine working overtime with them leaves. All those leaves looking good. Okay, where's that last creature? It's about pulling it a second early, you know? Alrighty. Cool beans. And now we have to do a sweep around the map here. All the workshops are under control, besides the power plants. By me or somebody else. Oh boy. Now we have to do a sweep through. Let's quickly do a sweep through. It'll take mere moments, people. Mere moments. Then we can do more. Play this game in phases, people. Phases of operation.
Attention. This is
Attention,
the
attention.
Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Back here. I'll break it down right now. I didn't think I'd get it over encumbered so quickly. There we are. I guess so, you know. I guess so. Funny how you can shoot some doors, but not other doors. Done. Done. Defeat the Scorched. Well, I guess not there. Let's leave. Whatever you're shooting at, I don't know. Gonna retake a bunch of spots here. No big deal. Defeat these more rats. Quickly. Done. Yay. And get this oil down. I didn't build anything the first rotation through because I just killed somebody right before coming here. So there we go. Yep. Moving on. Right on through all these spots. I can't do these events anymore. Those big public groups, because I'm no longer using a bow. I could if I leave my power armor and just wanted to farm some XP, but don't need to do that anymore, really. We're done. Which is good. Before this double score weekend. Bad. Okay, about to run out of my flim flam. Just in time. Okay, almost done. Who's that? There's a person here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build something. Real quick. Right in the back. Hey. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Inertia is a property of matter. Science rules. Bill. Beekman's World. Okay. Hop on down. Down on the corner. Clearing out these workshops. Doing the GABA with the hay. Yeah.
I miss
All right.
the days when there were more things to kill.
Back in the days when there was more things to kill, I was happy. Alright. Let's go, mutants. Where are you? Nice and quick and easy. Once I'm done, we could keep on going. Just gotta do this every rotation. And then hopefully other people will pick up on the fact that there's defense events all over the map. And then maybe there's more opportunity for killing people. I think if you make it where somebody takes over your workshop, you can guiltlessly kill them. I mean, if you make it where, you know, it's almost a way to lure them in. If you make a bad workshop on purpose, kind of like how I was saying, if you don't want to do PvP, you make a good workshop. But if you make a bad workshop, you're kind of saying, come on down and take my workshop. And if you do that, you're a bad person and you deserve to die. I were looking. Ooh. One more I bought somewhere. Oh boy. Over here, behind the building. There you are. Okay. Carry on. The building's homestead. Did I max out my strength when I transitioned to big guns? Yes, I did. Building Gafford. I maxed out my strength. Here's my build. Take a screenshot if you will. You got time. I love the tactical HUD and the blue light combo. You see that? I love it. You can see him from pretty far away as well. Moving on. Get the oil as I pass on through. By way of this well, I'm running out of ammo. But still, it's fine. I can knock this out real quick. Even if I have to smack him in the face. And once I'm done with this rotation, I might have to do a lucky hole run. I'd rather do that after I'm done.
Greetings, members.
Oh.
We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be
Approach and
more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate
I like to be
additional signal
bonded with
sources to
different people.
initiate extermination protocol.
Oh boy. Boy.
for your security. Protesting. Safety is of a must-start.
Okay. We're breaking down all this stuff right around the corner. Right over here. Let's break it down. These Mo Minor gauntlets weigh a lot. 15 pounds each. Yeah, when I'm in my when I'm in my normal armor, not the power armor, I have a couple pieces that have weapon weight reduction, so I can carry more weapons.
Please stand by.
Yeah. Users.
Components failure. Immediate support required.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
And I think it's really funny when like a brand new person watches this stream and the first thing they say is, "What's your favorite Fallout?"
Signal lost. Recalibration requested.
That's the first thing that they say.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket
You know where
issued.
their head is and everything that they're going to say from that point forward. They're a big old predictable machine at that point. Predictable.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
It means you gave the game a chance for a second a long time ago. You haven't played in a long time, and you didn't like it when it first came out because it wasn't exactly like a single player game like you wanted. And maybe, yeah, you don't play it anymore, and if you do play, you're playing some shell of a game. Just doing a couple
System
things here and there.
orientation complete.
Whatever.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. I'll go over here for a second. As I have to. Break down everything. Drop it all off. All these plans as well. You know, I'll just drop them off here. Let's try to pull out a couple of legendaries to get rid of. Sort by weight. All this nonsense. We don't need it.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Secret Service, left arm. Poisoners. Unyielding, Secret Service. Vanguard, Secret Service. 1 star. Lockpicking. And that's it. Get rid of some of that stuff right now. At the script machine. Inventory. Sort by value. Get rid of the cheap stuff first. Oh boy, that would have been dangerous. It shows what you're currently wearing, which is so stupid. It shouldn't do that. Alright, now we can keep on going. Let's go retake Beckley Mine. There's oil waiting for me here. Nice little detour, and we processed most of the script. Cleared out some weight. Right now, I don't have Fallout First. I will have it back whenever next month rolls around, another week. Is Vander full?
Still think you can win? Don't make me laugh! Yeah, you better hide!
Alright, get that oil. I think there should be some other effect, maybe. Like general maintenance. Even if you don't get shot at, you should still have to maintain your armor, you know? You should still have to, maybe if you, there should be something you do to your armor, maybe, and your weapons. Oh, okay, never mind. That is what you're doing. Sort of like if you're about to go drive a car, you don't, you could just fix the flat whenever you get a flat, or you could pre-inspect your tires and make sure they're clean, and make sure that you oil all the joints and you tighten everything up and tighten up the lug nuts and everything before you go, like a preventative maintenance checks and services, you know? But that is what you're doing. Whenever you repair your armor or weapons beyond 100%, you are like lubricating it, you know? Like you're making it better than 100%, right? And let's say that you can't do that unless the armor is at 100%, you know? Sort of like there's no point in lubricating the joints of broken armor until you fix the armor. If the armor is already fixed, then you can start lubricating and tightening, which is the extra bit beyond the 100. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's keep on going. Oil. How much more candy do I have? A certain amount. Oil. Okay, and I'll open up this miner's locker while I'm here. It'll be fun. Fun. And fun. Hey there, Locker. How's it going? Boom. Yep. Retake, retake, retake. Takes a certain amount of time, but that's okay. Yep. I went through the Fisher sites quite a bit yesterday. It's really easy to take down the Scorch Beast if they're not flying like maniacs. It just takes, you know, just a handful of seconds to kill them. But if they're like flying and ducking and changing directions every 3 seconds, it's crazy. Uh-oh. Alright, it's time for melee.
I hear it's a real trip.
And one more. Wolf. Alrighty. Oops, I hate when they do that. Okay, I think he's behind it. That's right. Okay. Beckley Mine, or Berkeley Springs. Yep. How we looking? Fun going around. Heyo, Damien, how's it going? And heyo. Let's check this barn back here. Alright. A few more. That's good. That's good. I'm doing okay. Just doing the retake cycle. Real quick. I have to make some ammo. With whatever I have. Whatever I have. Whoa, boy. I'm not using martial artist. This is the instigating weapon, so it's might as well not be legendary. I have a bloodied version that I need to swap out to. I have a bloodied, faster fire rate. Yep. I'm not really trying to hit him, just like a backup. I just didn't think it would be a bunch of fog crawlers over here. I was trying just to quickly come through and clear it out, but you know, sometimes you get level 75 glowing fog crawlers instead. Let's not forget that they're level 75 glowing fog crawlers. Okay. We'll keep on retaking. Swinging back on through. We're almost done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Looking for these rats. I hear him. Once you find most of them, the game will show you where the rest are. Keep on going. Uh-oh. I was trying to listen for him. That's nice if they really want to come to me. It's wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. Okay, there's a couple more left over. And one more. Okay, then down to the Grafton Steel Yard. And then I'll be transitioning to the Lucky Hole Mine to get some lead. After this spot. You have to make sure that these retake events are done so that it queues up the next defense event.
I like you better when I am wasted. I could save time if I just steal supplies.
I done? Nope. Okay, we have to find these mutants. Go up to the road, where they sometimes are. Oh boy. Almost done. Boom. I think I'll get this vertebot active. Okay. Okay. Bunch of bad guys. Bunch of bad guys. Have to keep looking for these real bad guys. Don't know where they are. I'll find them. Go back up to the tree line. We're looking for mutants, but not those mutants.
This is sure is a dumb break from killing people for
There you are. And now it should show me eventually. There you are, where the last enemy is. Cool.
I know.
Break it all down.
You sleep at night.
Drop it off.
Camp could use more corpses.
Okay. And now I'll pick up the excavator armor. And we're about to go on down.
Get out of my way.
After Hemlock Holes, I'll head on down to the Lucky Hole Mine. This is a workshop I took from somebody else. Found you. And done. Repair all. Okay. I'll go smack the Grafter monster in the face. We'll head on down to the Hemlock, to the Lucky Hole Mine. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're heading straight to the Lucky Hole Mine. Hail, Evan. And hail. And or hail. 5, 4, 3, 2, hail. Oh, yes. Okay. Excavator. Get some ore. Yeah. Bloop. Shouldn't punch it so hard. Oh, yes. Yeehaw. Here we go.
There you are, coward! I go to the fight.
What's up, build with my character? Well, right now I've run out of ammo, so I'm here to get more ammo, but right now I'm using a heavy weapon. If you just got here, it's a complicated situation, Ethan. I just changed my build over 2 days ago, or yesterday, so... Yeah, no. It's more about what I do than what I am. I'm just here to get some ammo. I'm just here to get some ammo. Or to get some lead.
Holy Mothman.
What I'm here for. But I'm using, you know, just a heavy weapon build. Is what I'm doing right now. Before I had some nice mixture of stuff. I had a nice mixture. I was using shotgun, bow, and minigun. But now I'm using just the minigun. Only for you, holy Mothman.
Guiding us into the darkness. I can find light. Holy land. Reclaim me.
Mm-hmm.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
Yeah. I'm in excavator arm right now to collect this lead. This armor has the emergency protocol torso mod. This weapon here is instigating faster fire. Faster attack speed.
I regret nothing.
Well, that's your first problem right there.
Holy Mothman, take me.
Yeehaw. Get all this lead from the mine here. And there's crystal ore as well. In order to smelt this lead, you have to collect a bunch of acid, which is why I have hemlock holes, and that's why I go for those crickets and the Yalguai and the drafting monster and all that. The acid over time.
More will come.
Yep. Collect a bunch of dirty water while I'm here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There goes my life. But that's okay. The emergency protocols are active. A lot of bad guys over here. I can't loot them too much. Too much. Not too much. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Found you! Only not man. Take me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right on down the secret little tunnel. Secret tunnels. Oh yes. Secret tunnels. Okay, we're done. Yeehaw. Okay, up and out the side passage to the main tunnel. Using my own fingers, my mechanized fingers, to pull the ore from the walls. Okay. All the way up. Okay, now let's teleport right on back to my camp. Huh? Yep. Now it's going to process all this ore, turn it all into ammo. Or, you know, smelt the ore into scrap and turn the scrap into ammo. Yeah. Problem squatters are removed. Check back in from time to time.
I think there's a real spark
Yeah.
between Rose and me.
Alright. Now it's time to smelt. Then I'll fix my weapon while I'm here. I'll make the ammo. Ammo. Smith. Super Mac Duper. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Okay.
Can't shake these nightmares.
Break down the garbage.
Just why?
Uh-huh. Smelt all that lead and crystal and everything else. Yeah. I'll be hitting 979 pretty soon. All this precious lead. I have 5,600 acid from before. From my Fallout First membership. That's why it's good. Bleeds over. I have to process all this ore, and then I have to turn all the ore or all that lead into 2mm. It'll just way too much if it was in my inventory. I'll be going to turn in some of these treasury notes in just a second. Right now it's Friday. Tomorrow night, Smiley resets for that 300 extra gold. Alright, Sagan. Well, your phone's about to die? Oh boy.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Holding in space forever.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Hey, catch you later, Sagan. You were the first on YouTube. The Cardiff lead is crazy. The power. Ultrasight. Gold. Crystal. I guess. Weird shards of crystal. Yep. Crazy old shards of crystal. Random crystal. I'm pretty sure all that was from one visit. A lot of lead, a whole lot. Pretty sure that was all from one visit. Ammo. Well, first let's repair my weapon. Amazing how long the weapon lasts.
When there were more things to kill.
Okay. 2mm for days. So much. So much. It's gonna be an insane amount of ammo, but that's okay. Because I'm using batteries included 3. And it'll serve as inventory ballast. Yeah, I had a little bit of normal lead, but you saw me smelt a ton. I didn't have any ore, so almost all of this lead here came from that mine, which is over 1100 or whatever it was. I get lead here and there from buying it from vendors, from the cans, the toy blocks here and there, you know. There's lead around the world, but right now I have to convert all of this into ammo because I don't have Fallout First, which is a good thing. I like the fact it adds strategy not having Fallout First, but it's also nice to have Fallout First. See that I have 58,000 lead, sorry, steel. It takes 15 steel per iteration here and 5 lead. A long time ago I had 100,000 steel. I went through a phase of not looting. Recently I've been looting again. So much ammo. It's wonderful having this much ammo and then being able to carry it, you know? You don't want that to be the problem. You want, you know, other things. The weapon durability, whatever. Oh, it's just I just didn't... I ran out of money is what happened. What happened was I spent all my money on a headset. Now I have to wait until next month to... I'm going to be upgrading to a year. I was going month to month, so it was kind of okay. I was paying way too much, you know? I was paying $12.99 per month, and it should be $8.33 per month if I do it, you know, $100. So next week I'll be getting it back. But it's nice not having it. You get to appreciate it. Survival tent, private server. Yesterday I was about to transfer some items over and it said, oh, it's expired, so I couldn't transfer my items back over. I have all these quills I don't want on me right now. Alright. Oh, yes. Alright, I'm gonna drop all the stuff on the ground. Roses are red, violets are blue. I didn't water them, they died. That's what's called an anti-joke. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. What is an anti-joke? Hey Cortana. What is an anti-joke?
I've got this for you on what is an anti-joke.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Anti-humor is a type of indirect humor that involves the joke teller delivering something which is deliberately not funny or lacking in intrinsic meaning. The practice relies on the expectation on the part of the audience of something humorous, and when this does not happen, the irony itself is of comedic value. Anti-humor is also the basis of various types of pranks and hoaxes. So I think the most famous anti-joke is why the chicken crossed the road to get to the other side, because it's a common sense answer. Why did the person eat the cookie? Because they were hungry. I was sitting there. You expect some weird, ironic, funny answer, but when it's normal, that's even somehow funnier. Even somehow funnier. Alright. Let's cleanse my belly hole. Addict all. Mac and cheese for a second, whatever. Whatever. World turned upside down. I don't know what you're talking about, Nicholas. What is Obsidian's new game? The Outer Worlds, whatever. What? What? There's a new game called Grounded, and it looks like garbage. Or there's Avowed. Obsidian reveals Avowed. Avowed? A first-person RPG set in the Pillars of Eternity world? Avowed. Grounded. Oh, that's pretty cool. A year-old trailer, though. 1 second. Okay, so this is Grounded by Obsidian. It looks like it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You see? You're like a little small person. That's pretty interesting. Look at that big old can situation. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Or never. Bugs. Go home. Oh, that's pretty good graphics. Oh my gosh. Little people. That's crazy. July 28th, what year? Hey. This was revealed a couple days ago. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm all in for Grounded. I don't care about that Avowed game. I could bid on it. Bid on it. Alright. Obsidian. You people are obsessed with Obsidian, aren't you? Anybody that likes Obsidian is a scumbag. That's what I've determined. That's what I've determined. It means that you're anti-Bethesda. Because you think that Bethesda's golden days were when they were partnered with Obsidian. Once they left, or whatever, it sucks.
Can't shake these nightmares.
And that maybe Bethesda is like a big corporate version of Obsidian with no soul. And then Obsidian makes the good games and Bethesda makes the garbage. I don't agree with that. Alright. Let's find it. Avowed. Avowed. I don't like the name. I don't like the name. It's hard to say. It's hard to read. Hey. I don't want no... Avowed.obsidian.net.org. Okay, let's find out. An epic first-person RPG. You see, when you specify first-person, that means you can't go third-person. Why do you have to specify first-person? That means that look, the fact that they have to specify first-person, it means that it's garbage. Okay? That's what I have to say. If you have to say an epic first-person RPG video game, an interactive epic storytelling adventure, you're describing what it is. Epic first-person, first-person, first-person. Pshaw. Rated E for everyone. Oh no, it's too loud. I can't do it. See, I predicted it.
We have always known war.
Garbage. What is this? 2009? Thank you for your cinematic. Where's the game? Garbage. Already bad. Look how bad that is.
It forged our empire.
This is not gameplay. Garbage.
Turned heroes into queens and kings.
Queens and kings. Sexism. You already shouldn't do it. This is Queens Before Kings on purpose to make some stupid point. Political.
And decimated our foes.
Whoa, what is this, Diablo 1?
Now,
garbage.
Our oaths are lost.
Diablo 1, yes.
Forsaken. And
you should always have the option to go third or first person.
Face the monsters.
Garbage.
Our sins have borne.
This is not Skyrim, you wannabes. And this ain't gameplay.
Is an oath worth the weight?
Nice idle animation.
Of a crown.
Garbage. Is that all you got? That's all you got? This is all you got, huh? Are you embarrassed? I think they're embarrassed, people. I think they're embarrassed. They got this stupid trailer, nothing else. It shows nothing. It shows some cheesy ass garbage that is 0% originality, and want to create some new franchise. Garbage. Obsidian's new Skyrim-like RPG. Skyrim-like RPG. Skyrim-like. It's Skyrim-like. You might have heard of it. It's Skyrim-like. Skyrim-like, baby. In the fantasy world of Aora. This epic game is the one they want to make. Obsidian has partnered with Xbox Game Studios because they're losers. And that was a stupid decision. Let's partner with Xbox. That's where all the best exclusives are, you know. I don't know if you know this, but Xbox has all the best exclusives. They have Avowed. Is this an exclusive? Well, that's terrible. What's wrong with these people? After years of making Fallout-style RPGs, I'm excited to see what Obsidian's take on a more fantastical setting. Why you gotta be wannabes every 3 seconds of your life? Obsidian, why'd you get fired? That's the real question. Why'd you get fired, Obsidian? Let's find out. Why did Obsidian get fired? Why did Obsidian get fired? Because they suck. In 2003, a lot of people from Black Isle, a team within Interplay, left the company. They made their own company because they're stupid. Where this becomes later Fallout is that a lot of people from Obsidian worked on the version of Fallout games. When Interplay went bankrupt, they sold Fallout to Bethesda.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
Obsidian was hired for a one-time gig to develop a Fallout spin-off. While Bethesda worked on building the creation engine for the Elder Scrolls.
Floating in space forever. Just
Whatever.
why?
5. Why does Bethesda hate Obsidian? Why do I hate Bethesda? Or Obsidian. Bethesda owns Fallout because Black Isle employees were forced to sell it against their own will. Obsidian didn't give up willingly. Is Bethesda jealous of Obsidian? A lot of Fallout fans, especially New Vegas fans, say that it's because Bethesda is jealous that Obsidian made a better game in a shorter span of time. Yeah. Would it be good if Bethesda sold Fallout? No. And I think you're stupid, Trenchbox. Alright. Just kidding. But seriously, that would be really stupid. Okay. Let's turn my light on. It's like saying that Star Wars would be better if Disney sold it. Well, Disney has a lot of money, so it's never a bad thing for the rich company to own the product, because they'll just make it, you know, whatever. Some little company doing little company things.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
If I do not get more jet soon,
Yep.
I will blow up you.
Alright, people. Hey, Junior, you can't find a bobblehead for a challenge? Have you tried Huntersville? You know, there's 2 bobbleheads there. As you're going through in that little area, the 2nd floor over there, there's a bobblehead on top of General Steakhouse. There's a bobblehead inside the burrows somewhere. Yeah. With it, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yes. All right. BRB. Get some coffee.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
about burning this camp down. I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Life is better since the bombs fell.
Okay. Hey, thank you, Junior.
I wonder if the whole world is like this.
And we ride with our 8,000 rounds. Okay, now we have to go through each of these power plants, get them online. It won't take very long. Take about 7 minutes per, so you know, about half an hour to bring up all three of these workshops, and that's what I'll be doing between now and a half an hour from now. Yeah. Move, move, move. Yeah. It's a whole different scenario when you're barely making it, you know? So many enemies can be incredibly annoying. This workshop's already, or this power plant's already active. You break it and repair it. Free fusion core. The next one right afterwards. Yeah. Alright, we're taking over Mananga real quick like. Yeah. Yep.
Attention customers! Mananga Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Repair these things right away. Super quick lag. Gotta hurry up. Okay, we're about good. Oh, let's hurry up and repair what we could. And down zone. Yeah, I'm not using the Concentrated Fire perk right now, Junior. Concentrated Fire perk is, you know, just for crippling, really. Or if you want to do more damage with a headshot situation, if you have like a 50 cal hunting rifle with increased VATS accuracy, then, and limb damage and targeting their head, a lot of damage, especially from stealth. But targeting the whole body has much higher accuracy than targeting a limb. Much higher accuracy. There's ways to overcome that, as long as you're sort of like accurate with your fire when you go to target the enemy. You're kind of good to go. All right. Okay. Gotta hurry up. Person on YouTube is asking. Sometimes there's a bunch of events, sometimes there's not. It's just random. My opinion is it's random. If it's not random, it's not random. I don't know anything about server being recycled and just having, you know, some of these events just keep popping up. You know, they're gonna keep on popping up, lying in the sand, all that nonsense. And when they're done, you know? And I think it's about when the events were completed. Sometimes 2 events will sort of be active at the same time, and if you like take your time with one and do one really quick, then all of a sudden both of them are cooling down at the same time, and it feels like there's nothing on the map. And I think that all maps go through waves of a bunch of stuff and then nothing. You know, they in and out. If you just wait longer, there'll be more stuff. That's why I do the workshop. I do the workshop so that there's always something. So then when there is nothing, there's a defense event for someone to do, or a retake event. And usually by the time I'm in the middle of the retake events, another public event pops up, and then another one. When I'm in the middle of doing the retake, or so that's a big reason why you do the defense and whatever, because eventually there's no events on the map. This happens all the time. It's quite common. So it's not, I would say it's not abnormal to say, where the heck are the events? I'm waiting for them. Especially if you're looking for them. You know? But if you... So I'd say if there's no events active, that's when you do the Barry Mintats run. You know? That's when you do the Lucky Hole. That's when you do the Svendingo Cave to collect brain fungus. You know? You insert that section with some task, and all of a sudden, before you're done, it'll say Project Paradise is now active, and you'll say I'm not ready yet, and then you'll miss it. But that's why I think it's happening on purpose. Like right now, we have Mad Dog Malone is always popping up. Luckily, there's an Enclave event here. I was looking for that for quite some time yesterday. It was never popping up. We have the AWOL Armament event, which is wonderful. And that's it. Whenever that mission's over, it's over. We have the Lighthouse mission. Whenever that's over, it's over. You know, that's really about how fast you can complete it. Like right now, it feels like there's a bunch of stuff happening. But whenever that's done, it's done. It takes like a minute to do. You know? And then you can quickly go boom, and then boom, and all of a sudden there's nothing. It goes from a bunch of stuff to nothing. So I have to hurry up and do this so I can catch one of those events before they disappear. And also, yeah, the Enclave thing presents more events on the map. If you're a member of the Enclave, you'll have stuff at Berkeley Springs and Harper's Ferry and Seneca Rocks. Okay. There's like 2 down here. Wow. That's weird. We good now? One more. There we go. Repair.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Yes. So, yes, there's a certain order, a hodgepodge of things you can do to always stay busy and keep the XP rolling in. Whenever there's events, you want to do them. Some of them give you tons of XP, like, you know, the guided meditation and so forth with a bow if you tag everything. Others take time.
Attention, customers. Power
But I
has
think
been restored. If you experience any
doing the
further
workshop
interruptions,
thing allows
please
for
contact
some sort of
Power
constant
Service Hotline.
situation to
Thank
be
you.
going
Have a
on.
nice day.
And it's very good to go to somebody else's defense event. If you see a defense event at somebody else's workshop, it's really good to go to that, because there's no risk to you. It's only risk to them. They can't attack you, but you can attack them, but you get the credit, and, you know, it's pretty cool. And it teaches that as appropriate behavior. Alright. Taking over the workshop. Okay. I have to get all three of the power plants online for all the fusion cores in the world. I'm using batteries included 3 so I can carry as much ammo and fusion cores as I want. It's one of those lucky things. If you have energy ammo and power armor, you don't have to. If you had, let's say, 50 cal or whatever, then you'd have to use bandolier or whatever. I didn't do the Hulk smash thing. Alright, moving on to Thunder Mountain. Back to back to back to back. This also counts as an event, and there's enemies here. Doesn't take that long. And if you plan on staying on the server for a long time, doing a minimal completion is good because it creates more events. Eventually, the power-up Thunder Mountain event will happen again. It's all dependent on how quickly these creatures respawn inside the plant and how quickly they shoot all the pipes.
Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Love how accurate this weapon is. I'll be right back. Yeah. Take it over. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whoa, right up and over, huh? That's nice. Okay, Mike, you're saying that it's just the dailies that are providing double score, the weeklies are still the same?
Generators are working again.
Alright. Boom, to the cooling tower. This is the 3rd power plant. Doesn't take that long, like I said. About half an hour. Yeah. Okay, and we are almost in control of all the workshops across the map. I have to take over a couple more. Mount Blair is pretty annoying. It's a really large footprint. Very large structure. You have to go all around. No more rehearsing or nursing the parts. We know every part by heart. On with the show, this is it. We're rocking and rolling. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning. Are you having some toast? Huh? Are you having your toast in the morning time? It is morning time, right? Or is it not? I think it might be the opposite. Okay. Let's go to the other cooling tower. Oh yeah, gotta love that blue light. Hey Mike, yeah. If you haven't watched yesterday, most of the first 8-hour session, I was changing around my build dramatically. They're like bulls. Only I'm seeing red. Don't you love that tactical HUD with the blue light? Oh yeah, don't you love it? I like it. The tactical HUD, I think, takes Crimson Flux. Luckily, I already had everything. I really like how things look. I think this light increases the graphics. Pretty cool. You had the COVID yesterday? What color was your phlegm? Was it indigo? They say indigo phlegm is a problem. If you don't know what color indigo is, it's the color of Nightcrawler from X-Men. Indigo phlegm with bright purple bubbles. It's a problem. Yeah. Mauve. Oh boy. Manila folder color phlegm. Manila phlegm is sort of okay, depending on the richness of the manila. A light manila. Let's say a washed manila. A scrubbed manila is the appropriate color for healthy phlegm. As it gets darker and let's say it's Dijon mustard colored. If it's Dijon mustard colored, specks and all, got a problem. If it looks and smells and tastes like Dijon mustard, that's the problem. Oh, you had a stomach problem. Ah. Was it something you ate or something you saw? Was it something you watched? Did you watch Hamilton? It made you throw up? I know. Something you read? Something you thought about? The state of current affairs? The depressive economic period in the world? That punk. I wanna be in the room where it happened, the room where it happens. Oh, those punks. I tell you what. Yeah. Mike, Alexander Hamilton had a shot and he wasn't going to miss it. He took that shot. You know, he was scrappy, hungry, and young at a time. And he took the opportunities. He couldn't stop. He couldn't take his time. He was riding like he was running out of style. Riding every day like he's running out of style. What's happening? He just wouldn't stop, and in the end... Oh, Hamilton. How come they didn't mention the Illuminati? There was no mention of the Illuminati or Freemasons in that Broadway play. Not a one.
Is back online.
That's like the whole plot, isn't it?
Online.
That's like a, you know,
You are clear to stand down.
it's like Lost.
Ad Victoriam.
I want to see the Lost version of Hamilton, where it's all this weird stuff, eyes wide shut, in the back room. That's what happened in the room. Some weird brothel. Come on down to my island. We'll arrange a deal. All of a sudden, they blackmail you with a videotape. They get you drugged up. They have you doing some weird stuff on tape, and all of a sudden, they show it to you the next day when you're perfectly sober. But you're not sober because they give you this paranoia-inducing flim-flam, and all of a sudden you're watching the tape of what happened last night, and they say, "Do you want this to go on record, Mr. Flim-flam? You will do as we say. Sign here." That's what happens. That's what happened. In the room. A bunch of brothel action and intoxication, and then blackmail. Blackmail. Yeehaw. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Here we go. Yes. One time. Yeah. Okay. Yes. What? Yeah, so far people that have mentioned that they have friends that have played the game on Game Pass, so far they've liked it. I mean, there's some garbage games out there with only a drop of playability, and this has all kinds of gameplay. All kinds of gameplay. I mean, come on. I mean, really. I mean, think about it. All the gameplay. Isn't it crazy? Alright. Do this retakey thing. So now I've brought all 3 power plants online under my control. I'll keep on cycling through for the free fusion course. Yeah, it's supposed to be on Xbox Game Pass. People are talking about it. It's all the rage and rage. Check the map. I'm looking for these gulpers to retake. Once I retake all these, I head on down to the Foundation to exchange more treasury notes for gold. And once I have 750, which is soon enough, I will purchase the calibrated shocks for the T65 legs, and then put those legs here on me as a hodgepodge. I wonder how it's going to look. Okay, oh my gosh, look at all these retakes. All these crazy retakes, man. It's crazy. It's okay, let's go do them all. One by one. They don't matter. The Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. Tsushima? Tsunami? Or Tsushima. Because it's TS. It's not Tsushima, it's Tsushima. Tsushima. Gotcha. The Ghost of Tsushima. Because I know how to read. See you move.
The bomb fell.
Whoa. Move, move, move. Heading on down to Beckley to go pick up the 15 oil and drop off what I have. There's so many tasks you have to perform per day, and I love it. Over time, you get more efficient with that order. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move, move, move. I should drop off what I have right now. Right now, now. Okay, drop it off. There it is. That was fun. Get this oil. Did I get the oil yet? Over here? I don't know.
I love the smell of
Oh boy.
corpses in the morning.
Gotta repair all. Yeah. Billings Homestead. Each time I pass through, I get some chems from that Collectron. And do a couple more things. See, I figure it's my responsibility as the custodian of the map to make sure that these retake events are done, so that then there could be defense events if anybody chooses to do them. but it's my responsibility as the person that took over the workshops to make sure these retakes are done as soon as possible. In the process, I happen to get some rewards, and those rewards add up. Let's just say. Check the map. Gotta hurry. Done. Repair all. Mike, yeah, there's a couple weird connectors. Some of them, they alternate pulsing things on and off. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of complicated stuff in there, and you could probably use it just like you would redstone in Minecraft to make some all kinds of weird circuitry. Because then there's also a timing thing, and it counts off a series of ticks and then proceeds on. And I tried messing with it where you could determine how many ticks it takes to have the thing operate, but it's broken. So if you have a terminal connected to this one machine, here I'll show it to you if I could. The weird thing. So you have random switch. That's interesting, right? And then you have switched power pylon keypad access. That makes sense. Yeah, power counter. You see? Transmits power briefly after cycling power 10 times. See, with that, you could use less power to power more things. If you really needed to. You could take one power unit and then, so with that in theory, to change the max count, cycling power, foop, 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 flop, foop, 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 flop, click, 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 pow. So you'd have this and it would distribute power every iteration, and then you could power a series of things off of less power. But I think it's broken. I tried messing with it and then I looked it up and it was broken. But, you know what I mean? I don't think they have a way to auto mine and send it to a stash box. But they have ways of doing complicated... I can imagine having it where it plays a song. You know what I mean? Because you could have the timing change. If you could change the timing of power and have things turn on and turn off, you can make it play a song if you're smart enough. You know, you can have it go... Because you can have a tone speaker play a certain note. You know? And you could have a person step on a pad and it sends a pulse of power, waits and plays more, and because it's layered and distributed, it kind of overlaps at a certain point, and the timing can be broken in half and quarters, you know? Yeah. Because you could have certain tones being keyed, and then as you're walking through, it could play notes. So you could have like note blocks and say this is A sharp. It's the whole note listing on the terminal. And as a person walks through, it could be like pianos, like you know, sort of that. Hey there, Rosato. What'd it really do? You know, you could totally share this video to help me move around the world if there's no one in there. You could totally wink, wink, nudge, nudge, share the video. Yeah. And if they say no, tell them that they're racist. Hit them with the race card, baby. Hit them with the POC. I mean, you don't want a person of color to move ahead in the world? Mike, I'm sure there's been people that have hit 7,600 hours because that's not that hard to conjure. All you gotta do is make sure that you don't go AFK. If people go for those sort of goals without the soul behind it, it doesn't mean anything. You know? It's like trying to go for the who has the highest damage. That cheater guy down the street has the highest damage. You know, it doesn't really matter when people actually go for these raw numbers. Yeah, it's not that bad. You just have to connect your mouse to a oscillating fan or wrap a rubber band around your thumbstick, you know? But the oscillating fan trick works, I would imagine. You just, you know, fan rotates back and forth and it drags your mouse this way and that way and this way, and you're just constantly like looking around the room. Where are these monsters? Let's go check over here. Wasting my time. Perfect. There. Oh, Roseto. I'm currently talking to people on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Mike and most of the other people that I usually talk to, 90% of the people I really talk to are on Facebook. And you're the first person to talk on Twitch this stream. There's a couple people talking on YouTube right now. Yeah. Phlegm, 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 phlegm. Let's go. Here we go. 1, 2. Down the road. Oh no. Yeah. I hurt myself. Okay, once I clear these workshops, I will head by the foundation. But I gotta hurry. It is satisfying though. Done. Repair all. Oh yeah. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Not really meant to raid that thing. You could barely read the chat, but you can still read it. That's the point. You could barely read it, but you can still read it. Yeah. These quests will be cleared up in just a second. All these quests are the retake events, and they pile up quite quickly when I take over all these workshops. They'll be cleared out, and then we'll be gone. I could... yeah. I like to keep them up there. They'll be gone. Just a bunch of retake events. Alright, Grafton. I have to go up here. Go down. Let me uncheck this. There we go. Now we'll get these Mirelurk. And then we repair all. No pets. I don't believe in it. Slavery.
I need to try some nutrition. I hear it's a
I don't believe in it. It's emotional. Whatever. Pets. What do you think aliens think about us? What do you think aliens think when they see us with pets and stuff? I don't know. It's so weird, pets. The whole idea that we have found a way to engineer animals to serve as like an emotional archetype. A Chihuahua acts a predictable way, a Greyhound acts a predictable way, a Poodle acts a predictable... They all act the same. All purebred Poodles act the same. If they don't, there's something wrong with them. All Golden Retrievers act the same. All of them. All of them. There might as well be clones. Scary, horrifying clones. All of them. It's horrible. Black labs, all of them act the same. You know, bloodhounds. And they all have personalities. And it's so weird that they have a fixed... They're almost like cartoons. They have a cartoon, weird personalities. Different breeds of cats act differently, but all cats kind of act the same. All dogs kind of act the same. But but then some dogs act like cats and cats act... But they all have clear personalities. Temperaments, as we say. Temperaments. It's just the idea that you created I think it's you created some creature that has a fixed happy face. Like some dogs always look happy, you know? Always. And we think they're adorable because, like, a corgi or something, just looking around always. Like a sloth. A sloth isn't smiling. Necessarily. I don't know. You get the dog's happy to see you. It might as well be like a weird AI thing. It might as well be a robot that is programmed to be happy to see you and to have a fixed personality. You have fixed personality and then have it be trainable, and you feel pride because you're training something to learn how to do some complex task, and because it likes you or something. Oh, look, it likes me. No, it's... You know, it's like a weird situation going on. Your dog, it's a different thing. Different scenario. Of course, it doesn't know any better. Imagine being bred to be happy. It's possible. You could breed an organism to be happy. Wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? What if we are, you know? We're just a weird species that's kind of okay with existing. Walking around, it's like a thing with our brains. And all humans have it. I mean... Let's check over here for a second. Oh yeah, gotta retake. Of course, you're inside behind the door. Now we have one more. Okay. He's gotta wait until they're all almost dead. And you're done. And now, of course, you're in the wall. Are you in the bathroom? Okay, the way that you fix this is by throwing a Molotov. If I have one. Alright, I'll come back. I'll come back. Let's hurry up and retake. Boom. Let's go retake Red Rocket. Yes, I switched my build. Yesterday. Dramatically. Ooh-ee. What you know about me, baby? Because I hit rank 100, so... Yeah, no. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Oh boy. And now I will build a building over here and break this stuff down. Are you doing to my keyboard? Ooh. And all kinds of lights. You see my squid fingers doing squid finger things? Here, I'll help you. Here, let me make it a bit brighter. I'll make it a bit brighter. There you go. Yeah. They call me Squid Fingers Mackenzie. Look, all the weird stuff you gotta do on PC. You have to use like 2 hands every so often. All kinds of weird stuff. Squid Fingers Mackenzie. Okay. Break it all down. Yes, the menus in building on PC are weird. Look, it's Z and C. It's so weird. It's so weird, and then the mouse wheel and like X and weird garbage going on. It's so... I've grown accustomed to it, but you have to use the arrow keys, Z and C, and weird stuff going on every 3 seconds. Okay, let's deposit. There we are, and we'll roll out. Fusion cores. Okay, Red Rocket Mega stop with a stop. Let's go down to the Heart of the Swamp event right here. Yeah. But then hey, it's actually better. Once you get accustomed to it, it's better on PC. Just a bunch of stuff. But yes, having a controller for driving and flying is wonderful. I agree.
Take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
For example, if you're playing Star Wars Battlefront, it's nice to have a controller if you want to get into the aircraft, like the TIE fighter stuff, because it's in the same level, and you have to go between normal fighting, third person, first person shooter to flying around. that's so cool. I love cutting them down, baby. Cutting them down. I'm so powerful. I can't fire. Ah! No! No! Dang it, I look like some jerk. I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm bugged. I can't stop dancing. I can't shoot. Oh well.
Just press escape. Press escape. And then go back on.
It's not working. I have to teleport away. Whoa. Well. Well, this is a horrible bug. Even after fast traveling, it still does it at my destination. And I can't shoot or anything. Oh boy. I feel like Star-Lord. Oh, it works. Okay, good. Whew. That was a weird one. Okay. Yeah. Say what? Yes, taking over the workshops, there's a certain art to it, there's a certain order, because you can't just sit there and do it because then you'll get killed. It's about how much you build when. If you already have blueprints with well-defined structures, you're good to go, because you could plop out a couple things here and there. It's about knowing when to plop them out. You do it too soon, you'll be got. I build it in phases. I build up these things in phases. Eventually, if I play on the same server for many hours, it'll have a million turrets and everything. Like after this, I'm about to build something right here, but I don't have the Home Defense 3 perk on right now. I don't feel like swapping it out. Later on, I will have it on, and then I'll build more defenses, or defenses in general. Well, that dog went into this room without opening the door. Soon enough, let's go over here. Look for these extra dogs. The game is kind enough to show me where they are. I'm wary of other players. Okay, let's build my little flimplams. I'm not putting the billboard up because it's no longer accurate. Okay, now I'm leaving. In phases. Okay, let's go recapture Dolly Sods. Yes, I've done the Mothman dance with the cultists just to see. Like walking up stealth and then doing it right next to them. I've done it right next to them. Oh. I did it many times just because I was wondering if that would initiate some sort of interaction. It'd be cool if you walk up to a bunch of Mothmen and they're doing the dance. I would love to see a camp of Mothmen cultists doing the Mothman dance. I would love it. Also, it's knowledge of where to build stuff. I kind of know what fits where. I have a big building that goes here, a small one that goes here. Get this thing online, get there, get a little wall, a little thing over there, a little wall over here, and I have it all planned out. So it's easy. Well, let's just say there's less time wasted worrying about certain aspects. Right now I'm not using contractor. I'm just gonna get a couple things up and running. And then I'll build more next phase. I'll just build a windmill right here. Okay. And coal home. Right above there. Defense event's about to start. I like to build this little wall over here. Yeah. Get the half a fence. Hurry up. Hurry up. There it is. Hanging out at a workshop for too long is dangerous. Boom, 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 and then... Okay. Alrighty. Moving on. Down to Beckley Mine Exhibit to get more oil and to retake. See, I built that spot up, sort of. I didn't build any defenses yet, so it's not done yet. I didn't build the external resources. I'd rather have my little flying saucer structure, but that requires home defense level 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. With a yeah, baby. Wonderful. One more. Somewhere. Okay. Gotta retake. Once we're done with all the retakes, I will be heading to the foundation. Oh, we have Mananga. Let's go swing by Poseidon first to go pick up the fusion cores. Have I been attacked lots building workshops? Off and on, but usually people don't. And like I said, there's a pattern to it. You don't want to do too much all at once. You really want to spread across the map. You want to do a little bit up here and a little bit way down here, then over here, over here, over here, over here, then in the middle. If you do if you start off with Poseidon and then go to Lakeside Cabins and then go to Wade Airport and then Billings Homestead, you're doomed because people are never going to stop taking over all your stuff because it's clear you're trying to take over everything. But if you do this stuff sort of near the end, you're good to go. Okay. I'll build the small one. The small one. Yesterday, I did some attacking of my own. I killed people. I killed people earlier today as well. And I took over their workshops. Sorry, up, Mananga? Yeah, and yeah. Remember, if you're the one doing the attacking, you have full advantage. So if someone tries taking your workshop, you could easily kill them because they're sitting there. You can just stomp on it and get them. Vice versa, if someone takes, if you're taking somebody else's workshop, you can get them as well. It's really about the pressure and control, intimidation. Three more fusion cores. Where are they? I think that's all of them. Yep, done. Okay, now for Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. And that's all the workshops. Oh. And then I can make a bunch of Molotov cocktails and then try to flush out that final enemy at Berkeley Springs. And it's also about, you don't want to hang out at a workshop for too long. You don't want to be at your own defense event unless you're ready for someone to show up and kill you. If a person just shows up and starts walking around you, you know, you just have to not trust them. You just gotta not trust them and you'll be fine. gonna move through the property. Hopefully these mole rats will come to me. Keep walking backwards. Perhaps. Okay, let's go all the way around. Okay, there you are. Yay! Don't you like that? Retaken. There you go. And over here, I'll do a couple things real quick. You see, I build it in phases. Here, I'll put this up. Facing this way this time. Sort of makes more sense. And get the light up and running. And then at a certain point, if they haven't attacked you yet, they're not going to attack you. You know? New players sort of stop coming to a server after a while. Okay. Sure. Sure. And now we head on down. Well, let's try to make the free Molotovs really quick without using Super Duper. Oh, let's not do that. I have to leave my power armor. Let's go down to the foundation right now. So now I'm in control of almost all the workshops on the map. Almost all. I'll take over the remaining eventually. Yeah.
I see you have our missing.
Unfortunately,
thank you and goodbye. Thank you and goodbye.
as a remedy for life.
And we are done. Turning the treasury notes. And now I could buy the calibrated shocks mods from the Vault 79. Let's go there right now. Go there right now. And I'll be purchasing the calibrated shocks mod for T65 power armor, and then I'll be crafting some legs and be putting it on this guy. Right now my armor is at 502, 517, 453. Come on now. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Mom says I
You there.
calibrated 44 with a comfort grip and a short scope for
Agents live by
For my
rules.
birthday.
Cole seems to have forgotten that.
Short barrel with
And we
silence.
ain't call him slick for nothing.
Okay, 265 calibrated shocks. And done. Yeah. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's go back to my camp. Right on back to my camp.
Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the
After
ass.
clearing out these rad rats at the Red Rocket Mega Stop. Remember, as soon as possible, you have to take care of these retakes, otherwise they'll pile up against you. You have to give other people opportunity to capture your stuff with these defenses. It's almost like you're taunting people, saying, come on down to my workshops. Why don't you steal it from me? Right? Yeah. Okay, there should be a bunch of rad rats here. Wherever they might be. Go around the back. Right on through the middle. You can hear them as you get close. Have a teammate showing up. Right on through. Once they're all almost dead, the game shows me where the rest are. Map again. Go check in the middle. There you are. Every rat counts.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for
Thank you for the honey, bro. Okay, now there should be like one more or something. Okay. Need my 44 fusion cores. Yeah. Okay, so now go back down to my camp. So I can make these legs. T65 legs with the calibrated shocks for increased weight.
Some new clothes.
Okay. Leave my armor. And we'll be crafting new garbage. Yeehaw. Time to craft some more nonsense. Mm-hmm. Okay, pull up my other chassis.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just
I
why?
have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding.
G65 left leg. It's 85, 70, and 70. Mm-hmm. So, right leg. And left leg. I like how it looks so far. And then we'll modify them to have the calibrated shocks. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough violet flux. No! Oh my gosh, I need, 6. I need 6. Yep. I need a 6.
Do not get more jet soon. I will blow up you.
So it looks like we have to bomb. You see that? That's what it's all about.
Are you looking
I'm gonna put those sweet, sweet legs on. I can't put them on yet, though. Alright, let's put you away. It is my camp. Yep. Let's put away the T65 for now. Oh, yes. Gotta be dumping a bunch of garbage.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
This stuff isn't broken down yet. It's raw. We don't want that raw junk in here weighing things down.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
And then we break down the junk again. And store the junk again. Alright. My weapon is okay. We're at 7,000 rounds and all that. So everything's fine. So we have the bomb. Okay, let's go check out my notes. I have hardly any of the code pieces. So that's what I'll be doing from now until then. Getting them code pieces, huh? I'm gonna drop off all my stuff right here on my porch.
Life is better.
There it is.
The bomb spell.
Not selling it anymore. That klaxon sound means that the power is active at that distribution node behind me, the substation. Let's drop all these plans. So we have to bomb. It'll take its time. It'll take forever, you know, whatever. It'll take as long as it has to. Okay, we're transitioning over to Bombland.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Crazy old stable flux. Oh, yes.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Let me uncheck a couple of these side quests here, like the power-up situations. Miscellaneous. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to do something right now. Let's see if I bring up Beckett, if it'll give me the key. Been broken. So let's go bring up Beckett. Or whatever. You, Beckett.
Oh, there you are. Listen up. Look, I have a target for you to handle personally. With your hands, or a gun, or a knife. I don't care how. You just need to die. Can you do it?
Where do we need to
That's
go?
an old compound. Bunker. That kind of thing.
Okay, bye. Why do I have to say anything for you? That's why I don't like this guy. The game is making me be way too familiar with this dude. Anything for you, Beckett.
Anything, huh?
Ridiculous.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Ridiculous. I would never say that. I would never say that.
Enough, or do you need more?
Shut up. Where's the key to the underground? I want the key. I'm thirsty.
Sure. What can I get you? You got it.
I want a key. I want a key, Beckett.
Picked a good spot for this place.
I am going to have a wild.
He's too emotional and it's too weird. They're trying to force this eugenics program on people. They're trying to force this eugenics program on people. This eugenics program on people. They're trying to curb the human population by pushing this propaganda. I'm not having it. I can see through their flim-flams. Yeah. Okay, have to refill my coffee, Flim.
I need to try some nutrition. I hear it's a real trip. some whiskey? Taste it.
Alrighty. Here we are again. Eating a big pile of nothing. We're not really eating anything anymore, you know? But it'll be nice to be well fed. It's nice to be well fed. Disease is cured and all that. Radiation proof.
That's for sure.
All that garbage. Okay, here we go. Right back out there. Right back out there. Let's go stop by the abandoned bog town and help this person out. Maybe take their workshop from them. I think I will. The abandoned bog town is really easy to capture because you can climb up into the second floor and hide in the corner somewhere. You know what I might do? I might give myself a bounty. Whenever I get a full set of T65, I might just roll around with a bounty on my head and just taking over all the workshops.
Members.
If you really want to do PvP, that's what you gotta do. You don't just attack random people until they attack back. That's just stupid.
Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Thank you.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Okay.
Hello? Someone there?
Yes. You gotta love that stabilize perk. Gun's super accurate. Oh, Nicholas, the line in the sand event or something? With at Fort Defiance? Is that what you're talking about? Let's go capture this workshop. It's broken if people... Yeah, I haven't done it ever since I found out how broken it could be. People are breaking it on purpose by having all the enemies spawn in that one area, you know? By having them all spawn. There we go. You see, I'm taking up this workshop. This is where you do it from, this corner. I'll let my life be about half full. I've been taking over workshops recently. I'll let them have it for a while. Yeah, so people are breaking it by putting their tent where the enemies normally spawn by the gate. If you put your tent by one of those openings, it'll make all the enemies spawn right by the big turret. So you just gotta like throw a Molotov or something, or shoot a flaming arrow and get credit. A single grenade or something, a mine. So, but the way to unfunk it is by putting another tent at the other gate. Ep du expit. Oh yeah. Right after here, once we capture this, I will go up to these fisher sites and cycle through, because I really enjoy killing scorch beasts. Alright, I'm about to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, now. Another workshop down. I think you should get some sort of crazy achievement. You know? If you capture all the workshops. Kabam! Or whatever. A big old XP chunk or something. Oh no, I have to get more dirty water. Oh yeah. Okay. That's how it should be. Marchea, don't link anything ever again. Don't link anything ever again, seriously. Don't ever link anything ever again. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that comment. I don't want anybody else clicking on that horrible thing. And you are muted for 15 minutes. Okay, how about that one? I have to delete that link. It's just having a... It's just... Oh my gosh. There it goes. Alright, now it's gone. Man, oh man. Chrome is having problems these days. It's like loading all slowly. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Horrible delay. Really upsetting me. Okay. Moving on. Another fisher site. I'm so powerful now. I just need a slightly better version. I mean, this version is nice. It's a reduced weight, bloodied, but it has bash damage. It's kind of a... It's not perfect. Yeah. That's more like it, baby. That's why I came here, to test my flim flam. You know, I actually like not having a survival tent, because having a survival tent is nice, it's so convenient, but you lose value of your own camp. And you lose the value of workshops in terms of a place where you could drop your stuff off. And train stations. Without that, it feels a lot more immersive. Nicholas, there's different versions of the Mothman. You're asking Does it stare at you or just whatever? I think the normal Mothman is a normal creature. He's a good guy. I think if you ever kill a Mothman, a good one, then a vengeful Mothman might be seen watching in the woods. That one will attack you. Then there's the wise Mothman. That one is a friendly guy at the lighthouse. But there's a couple others. There's like a couple different versions of Mothman, and most of them are dangerous, but a couple of them are friendly. Some of them will disappear before you get a chance to attack him, or whatever. You just got the impression that you're being watched. They want you to feel like you're being watched, and they want you to feel creeped out, heavily creeped out, because you're wondering, well, how long was it watching me? For the past 10 minutes? It's been up there on the hill the whole time. That weird light, that weird house I thought I saw was really a Mothman watching me. Okay. So now we're heading down to another Fisher site by way of the General Stackhouse. Steakhouse. I'm so powerful. The XP comes in time. Just know, my goal is to hit level 1000 by the time the legendary perks come out. Just around that time. Yeah, I like the sloth beast. I like the Grafton monster is a pretty cool design. I like how it punches the ground and everything. The whole idea of that some lumbering beast without a head and little feet. You know, it's pretty iconic. Little tiny feet, giant head, no face. Big old arms, big old fingernails. Pretty funny. The Mothman's awesome, of course. All kinds of pop culture lore behind it. The movie was made in the early 2000s, late 90s, whatever. Mothman prophecies. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Some bridge collapse and weird things that happened before it. The Snallygat's just pretty creepy. Pretty creepy. All the eyeballs on it, you know. I think the eyeballs were a nice touch. They didn't have to have eyeballs all over the shoulders, but whatever. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. Grafton monster. Yeah, the Mega Sloth, it's pretty darn awesome as well. It's awesome. Mega Sloth, fantastic. And the graphics and all those things are pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I know that the Scorched Beast is basically a dragon, but it's a pretty cool looking bat generally, and if you never knew that Skyrim existed, you'd think it's pretty cool. The way that it flies and lands and sweeps and runs over on the ground like a weird spider. It's a pretty cool creature. The whole idea that you're fighting some giant bat dragon, you know. You might even say that it's pretty cool how Bethesda found a way to have dragons in Fallout and have it vaguely make sense to the point that people are kind of okay with it because they're bats in a cave. Cave bats. Makes sense to me. It has nice spiny things, the ears, the face. fingers and everything. The Wendigo is a pretty cool looking thing. It's basically like an ultra ghoul without being a ghoul. It's like the Lord of the Ghouls. Sort of. Little pot belly, long arms. I think the Svendigo is unique to this game because it's the Wendigo, you know. Oh yes, people. Yeah, I feel like the dragons in Skyrim were more like a moment to get your next power up. So it will circle overhead and do some sweep throughs, and once it landed, it would eat a couple villagers, perhaps. But it was very subtle. It was a very subtle thing. This does a whole lot of like running around the ground and like leaping. It's crazy leaping thing. And it's generally large. It'd be cool if we had more large creatures out here. We have all the large creatures from the previous games, like the with the behemoth, I guess, or you have the hermit crab, the mirelurk queen. Some other large creature. There's a couple things that are larger, maybe. Alright. Now I'm going all the way down to Fisher Prime, because I am a boss hog. Peter Dinklage, I am... Adventure time. Captain Cosmos to the rescue, doing Captain Cosmos things. No, I think the charge up time gives you time to aim. You know, you go, you know. Rise from your grave. This area's the Funky Town. This is the spot you bomb to fight the queen. Like we're playing World of Warcraft or something. All these dead scorched beasts. Check the wood line. I hear floaters. Perhaps. Captain Cosmos. Okay. Hey, that was a temporary mute. I know it's not about being a scammer. It was, you know, scary thing. Can't do any linky poos. No linky poos. It was a temporary mute. It's probably up by now. It was a 15-minute mute. It was a temporary little flim flam. Okay. Temporary. But that was a scary looking link. It was a big old paragraph of horrible things. It was scary. It's okay. And it's not about triggering. That's triggering. It's about you posting a link out of the blue saying, check this out. You'll like it, and being really vague about it. Next time, don't do that. Learn from your rights and wrongs. Acting like I'm the person with the problem. Say, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have posted a link. Nowhere in that thing that you wrote right there is about, I shouldn't have posted a link. Whoopsie, I guess posting links during live stream chats is wrong, is what you should have said. But nothing about anything else that you wrote there. Nothing else matters besides the fact that you should say, whoops, I shouldn't have posted a link. Not about me being triggered. It's about you donating in the past, and it's a cool link, whatever the heck it was. And that was the first thing that you said as well when you came in here. The first thing that you said was, boom, link. Check that link out. You'll like it. It's right up your alley, is what you said. Check out this ambiguous, weird block of text. You're not going to own up for your wrongs. I should keep you muted. Okay. You have to see it from my perspective. I'm sort of a tyrant. I'm a good and honest, noble tyrant. I'm a just and true tyrant. I am auspicious, true, and brave. I'm brave, let's just say. I'm brave. Look, I know the things I do hurt people's feelings. Sometimes. But, you know. Huh? What? Whoa, that was lag. That was weird. Let's say that I was teaching a weird sacred yoga class in the woods, up in some sacred little tent, up on top of a sacred little mountain, and it's all quiet and peaceful, and then you bring out a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you start eating it, and you're smacking. And we all look at you, and it's like, why do you have food in here? It's against the tenets of my philosophy! And I throw your sandwich out off the cliff, and I lock you outside for an hour in the cold. There's no hard feelings there. Okay? There's no hard feelings. You know what I mean? Especially if up on the wall it says, step 1, no food in the sacred tent because the bugs and the ants and the roaches and the beetles and the larvae, you know? Especially peanut butter sandwiches. No mouth noises, especially smacking up peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And then you do those things, you're not a bad person. You see, you are not a bad person. Okay? You just did bad things. Fact. But it doesn't make you bad as long as you disconnect yourself from those actions. You are not your past. You are the present. Knowledge of the past. Hope for the future. Okay? And that's all it is. Yep. You see, imagine you're out there in the cold for an hour on top of the mountain. You know, it's cold. You know? And we let you back in. And we give you the chicken broth. You know, and we put you by the fire, we put the blanket around your shoulders. And I stand there going, well? Standing in front of the fire with my silhouette shadowing against the back wall. Hands on my hips. My eyes catching the light, glowing in the darkness. Well? You know? Something like that. Nicholas. Do you get mutation for having radiation? Yes. Well, Nicholas, think of it like this. Every time you take radiation damage, you have a chance to catch a mutation. Just like every time that you drink dirty water, you have a chance to catch a disease. It's just a lower chance. With every tick of radiation, you have a chance at every iteration to catch a random mutation. And it doesn't go away. The mutation won't go away ever until you take a rat away. Until you cleanse the radiation or go through like a rad shower or whatever the heck it is. At that point, you'll lose your mutations. But every time you walk through dirty water, toxic water, whatever the heck it is, and just over time, you end up with... So the answer is yes. For a prolonged period of time, you'll get more mutations. So if you're standing in a nuke zone without anything on for 5 minutes, you can't only do 5 minutes. Because every time that you... Well, the whole goal is this. You stand there and you wait for your bar to turn all the way red. Now you could make this go faster by ingesting toxic goo, toxic water, or just ingest anything that's toxic in general to speed up the process. You don't have to stand in some zone, you just ingest it. So you wait until your bar fills up, and if you happen to get a mutation, you're good. If you didn't get any mutations, you cleanse out your mutation, your radiation with Radaway, and you do it again. Until you get some stuff. And once you get something that you're happy with, you stop. Yeah. Yeah, so through random radiation, you can get it through whatever means. Just stand in some toxic area. Just go collect a bunch of toxic goo. Fill your bar up full of radiation. If you don't get any mutations, just cleanse it out with a bunch of right away and try again. Or stand in a radiation shower and just go there with like 300 toxic goo and stand at a rad shower, at a decon shower, and just constantly go back and cleanse out your flim flam. Until you get all the mutations you want, or just one. Can't really stack them, it's kind of hard. You know, it's kind of hard to maintain gaining more radiation without losing your old mutations. That's why starched genes helps. And that's why the main method of gaining mutations is through a serum. You purchase a serum off of a player or at the Enclave vendor, or you craft it yourself from a recipe from the Enclave vendor using flux. So the real way of doing it is by having the starched genes perk under luck. Yeah. So if you have the starch genes perk and you have the serums for the mutations you want, you just keep that perk on and then you take all the mutation serums and you can get whatever you want. But through random exposure, you can't really get exactly what you want. Because you're going to end up with some garbage, perhaps. Like, there's some bad mutations out there that has some pretty negative perks. I have to stop looting. I can't loot right now. I'm just trying to run through here for a moment. I guess not. Alright. So, we want to bomb because we need calibrated shocks. So we, all of us together as a refined whole, need violet flux. So we have to bomb. Do you want a PBJ and banana sandwich? Don't you smack it near my face. I cannot stand it, no. I'll put you outside in the cold until you're freezing, oh no. Put your back in and I'll stand by the fireplace over you. I will say, well. Yep. Out of my way. Yep. Yep, a fluffernutter sandwich. Hey Cortana, show me pictures of a fluffernutter sandwich.
I pulled up some images for you.
Oh my god. The fluffernutter, flim flam, with a fluffernutter, flim flam. Oh my goodness. Do you like your fluffernutters toasted? Oh my god, strawberry fluff? Do you like your fluffernutters toasted? It's a whole different level. Oh my god, look at that one. They put some cinnamon on it. Some powdered sugar on that one over there. Maybe if you had French toast. If you had French toast for the top and bottom. There you go. Well, it's nowhere near time to bomb. You think it's time to bomb? It's nowhere near time to bomb. This one is vaguely solvable. At least you know it's K-I-N-G. It's blah, 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 acking. It's a big old long word about that length, so it's not that hard to guess. But this, pretty hard. And this one. So it's not time yet. Let's just look for anyone. Bravo. The secrets of the hair. No, it's not bomb time yet. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. Hey there. Hey now, don't dream. It's over. Gabba hey. About to kill some player. Hey, Miller, I hit level 100 2 days ago without paying a dime, without cheating. What? I'm about to go kill a player. Want to see me kill a player? I finished. What do you think this armor came from? This is the end. The Dark Matter Cosmic Flim Flam. CaptainCosmos.com. Squat for a second. Let's play some music. Play some murder music. Oh, I'm coming in. Did you hear the chugga chugga? Yeah. And take the loot. Teach them a lesson. Did he have any flux? Oh my gosh, he had...
Fuck you. Go eat a dick.
Shut
Fuck
up.
you to the moon.
Shut up! This is my camp, you took it over. This is what you deserve.
Excuse me, it was mine before.
It was mine! Don't be so salty.
Alright, roof camper, little pussy.
What are you talking about? Doesn't matter where I stand. I'm level 979. You're in the imagined bog town in the cranberry bog at level whatever the heck you are. You shouldn't be here. This is a lesson. Be gone. Don't recapture things. Yeah, baby. Well, yes, I captured it from him, but he recaptured it. He didn't have to recapture it. He just has to understand that people capture these things, you know? It's a part of it. You don't get mad. You don't recapture it and then get upset when the person comes back, you know, and then try to... Why would you try again? Why would he come back and try to fight me? You know, once you realize what the person looked like when they attacked you, when they flew up over the edge and attacked you with the flim-flam. He called me a roof camper, but he was on the roof when I found him. He thought he was safe over on yonder brushland. Maybe he's mad that I took his loot. You see, I didn't have to take his gear, but I took his gear because he captured my workshop. He captured my workshop. This is my workshop. The problem is he's on my map. You know, he shouldn't be on the same map as me. That step one issue here. Issue, red alert. You're on the same map as me. Things have turned violent once I hit rank 100, people. I've killed several people. I don't care. You want to capture my workshop? I'll take it back from you. I killed a level 100 earlier and level whatever the heck, 80. Nonsense. Doesn't matter. It only matters if they're a pure PvP. But these people, I could tell, they're not like the hardcore PvP people. You know? And that's what I want. I want the overpoweredness to be in my favor. Then I can have some fun. I don't want the noobs to be overpowered. Because if I'm overpowered, I could dose out. I could, you know, turn the crank up for the amount of evil I want to spread across the map. I'm the one controlling it, not some Trump that doesn't know how to play the game. So I could be mean if I want to. You know what I mean? I could be just as mean as I want to, because I know what it really means. That's a woman. Rosato, I did. Come on, my microphone is on. We're having technical difficulties today. What are you talking about? I should have turned my microphone on. Do you not hear me right now? Do you not hear my voice right now? My microphone was on and I was talking to him. What are you talking about? Rosato? Oh, no, it was on in-game. I did push to talk. I have area chat on. You see down there? I said, you captured my workshop. That's why he said, you captured it from me first. I just wasn't really responding to his nasty tongue. You know what I mean? I don't use the bad words. I was trying to act like he never said anything bad. Alright, rolling. I have to quickly retake all these workshops. It was really quick. I have a hotkey here. I press Y. You can see my finger, see? That's Y. That's not Y. Y, not Y. Y. Alright. Let's join a different team. Boom. I didn't build these turrets. The person before me did, and I retook it. I've been capturing these things. No, Rosetta, you heard me say it. I was saying you shouldn't be over here in the cranberry bog at level 20. Why are you doing over here anyways? Is why I said on the mic as well. You know, you could blame it completely on Trump, for his language and rhetoric has caused people to speak this way. Yep. If it weren't for him, we'd still be speaking the Queen's English. Where are you, beast? Oh man, my AP is so nasty. Okay. Okay. Roll out. I have to retake all these workshops. Real quick lag. I'm about to capture these other spots as well. I think it's awesome. For example, if you were to take over someone's Wade airport, that's really easy because you could creep in there and hide in a million different locations in any one of the hangars, behind some plane somewhere, anything. And then they won't know you are, and then you'll see them running around looking for you. You'll see the other player just running around, and then you can just get them. It's easy. Essentially. And that guy has to respect the fact that he was creeping up the staircase, and I jumped off the roof and shot him midair with a little hover attack. I went and got him, and he was in the staircase. You know? Gotta keep retaking all of these workshops, one after one after one after one. Oh. About to take over the map aggressively, and my aggression will only increase over time. I hope you know. My aggression is insatiable. This weapon's so accurate, especially with the stabilized perk. It might be a placebo effect. Oh yeah. Okay.
I just love songs.
Out of my way.
Don't you?
Out of my way. Repair all. Yeah. Beckley mine exhibit. 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 Hibit. Inhibit. Exhibit. Inhibit. Exhibit. Exhibition. Inhibition. Oh no. Exhibit. Inhibit. Hibit? What's a hibit? We know what the X and N means. You have an X tractor. Is there an N tractor? What? We know what a tractor is. X tractor. N tractor. Hey Cortana. What's an N-tractor?
According to Wikipedia.org, a tractor is an engineering vehicle specific.
Hey Cortana.
Please.
What is an N-tractor? No.
According to Wikipedia.org,
Hey
a
Cortana.
tractor is
In traction. No.
According to Wikipedia.org, in statistics,
No.
an interaction may arise when considering the relationship among three or more variables,
Three or more
and describes a
variables.
situation in which the effect of one causal variable
causal
on an
variable.
outcome depends on the state of a second causal variable.
A second one. Yeah. Take that, Dr. Fauci.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Take that, Dr. Fauci. Exhibit.
That's
Inhibit.
Ace it.
Inhibition.
Are you
Exhibition.
looking at?
I don't like it. I just don't like it. We're having an exhibition of alcohol. We have an inhibition of alcohol. Fly swatter. I'm eating smokehouse almonds because they contain milk, and milk has protein.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey verdict box out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Why am I right here? Hey. All right. Let's look for this target piece. Trying to get these code pieces over time. Time after time. I got a bomb eventually. I only have a couple code pieces. It sucks. I'm a good Matthew. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. Keep on. Whoa. Let's go get these guys down here. What's the best way to earn atoms? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. And now, guess what? Once you earn rank 100 in the daily and weekly, in the legendary run, you no longer really get a reward from the daily. Look at this score. It doesn't mean anything to me because I'm at max rank, so it's not even being added up. It's not telling me how, you know. I thought it might roll over, but it's not. Okay. They're all gone. Gonna hop to a couple spots really quick. Yeah. Let's kill a couple scorch beasts, and then I'll retake all my workshops again. We're listening for these scorched officers. I need to get more dirty water. It's out of my range. Okay, batter up. I sure like doing this. I sure enjoy doing this. I want that cheesecake before I die. Cut it with a fork. I'm curious about the texture. It's supposed to be like perfectly preserved. I wonder what the texture's like. I know it's probably like a cheesecake, but it's like a preserved cheesecake. Maybe it's more dense. A weird grease to it. Look at this guy. He's juking. He was fighting the ticks over here. He was a juking. Alright, done. And then move on to the next Fisher site. I just do a couple Fisher sites on the right over here. Thank you. Thank you. I love the tactical HUD. Yeah. There's some instant coffee in here. But we're not going for it. Okay. We got some wolves. Let's go for the wolves. We got a retake whenever possible. After this retake, I'll do the Enclave event at the Seneca Rocks area. Yeah. You have any questions? Do you got any questions? Do you got any what, and yeah. Okay. Let's find these wolves with my tactical HUD. It's pretty exciting. Maybe one day I'll start playing Nuclear Winter. Maybe if Nuclear Winter gets some massive update where it changes kind of how it works. And, you know, I could imagine Nuclear Winter getting some massive update. Nuclear Winter kind of, It's kind of received zero love over the past couple of updates, right? It's received like zero attention. Have they released a third map yet? I don't know. But I think there's gonna be a big change, maybe. Maybe they might incorporate some features back and forth. I just hate the fact that you have to load it up from the menu into a different... It'd be nice if you could just take this character, go into an area, and now there it is. Or whatever. But I think it'll be fun. I really enjoy PvP. I just don't like broken PvP. I don't like when scumbags that are able to cheat get away with it and then feel like they're good. I don't like when a person that didn't earn the right to use something kills me with a weapon that, and I'm purposely neglecting myself, saying I can't trade. I gotta wait until I get something good, so I have to go the long route. The long route's a very long route. If you're just hoping to get something randomly or something that you craft yourself, you know. But now that I actually have some good stuff, I could start having some fun. Yeah, one more wolf. Let's break it all down. Remember, I'm not a Fallout First member right now. I just have to keep on breaking this stuff down. Okay, we have to go around and retake. Here, I'll try to collect these flowers. I'll do it at once. Ooh, and then that Enclave event. I don't want to miss it. I don't think I will. Boom. Or and one more. Pick up these flowers for that robot. And done. It wasn't that hard. Go back through Berkeley Springs. Clear out all these enemies. And then go check in. See, the workshops gives you like a little bookmark location to head to and drop your stuff off at and then move back out. Do a quick repair for 2 seconds and move on. You don't want to do too much at your workshop. It's, you know. I mean, just for a second. If you have line of sight breaks and everything. Yeah, Avowed, I saw the trailer for it earlier. It just shows the cinematic. I wish I saw more gameplay. But it's announced as an epic first-person RPG, which means you can't go third-person. I like to alternate between first and third, like Skyrim. And it keeps on... It's being called a Skyrim-like...
We're down so soon.
That's nice. It's like Fallout meets... That's nice.
Good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play?
But hey...
Chloe needs some peace.
It's a role-playing game. You know what? I think Obsidian will have learned... I think it'll be a good game. Because Obsidian will have learned lessons from the Outer Worlds, you know? On how to make it more interesting, perhaps. So, it's actually a good thing. Let more games exist. More competition is always good. It's a good thing. Get the dirty water. What we gotta roll? Be some Mirelurks over here. Right on behind. Gotta retake. Alright. Now I'm swinging by Thunder Mountain for a second to go pick up some fusion cores, even though, you know, it's not in a retake status. I'm sure there's 3 fusion cores waiting for me. These machines fill up at 3, so you have to keep on cycling on through. Oh, come on.
How about you stop wasting my time?
Okay. Are we done here? Yep. We are. Gotta hurry up. Fusion cores. Inchems. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go stop by the Enclave event and then Mananga to retake and get the fusion cores. And then Poseidon to retake and get the fusion cores. Or retake the rest. And then we'll think about doing a farming region. I've been stopping by those fisher sites, killing enemies. But it's constant, you know.
Our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Okay. Wonderful.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Way on down the hill.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
Restored.
Do it.
Resuming connection process.
Temperature spike detected.
Yeah.
User support requested.
Hey, the cool thing is, you know, I was kind of upset that I'm not really collecting any supplies anymore,
Repair
but on the bright
detected.
note,
Resuming
I don't really need to level up as
protocols.
fast anymore, because who cares? I actually want a little slower, so I hit level 1000 by the time the legendary perks come out. And I don't need the very min tags to see the enemies, because the tactical HUD is pretty darn awesome.
Orientation complete.
I mean, it's pretty awesome.
Active.
You can see these enemies from pretty far away. You see that guy way down there?
Required.
See that red speck down there?
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we found Bravo.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
We'll
Thank
clear
you for
out
your
Mananga
participation.
with the fusion cores.
I know where you sleep at night.
See how beautiful that looks? All those enemies? It's so awesome. They're all lit up. Awesome. That was effective. Fusion cores. I'm at the 47, baby. It's so awesome having a ton of fusion cores. So awesome. Repair all and move on. Okay, we're retaking, but let's go down to Poseidon. Retake that next. I craft them, Mr. Malaka. I have a map that I created that shows you where to get all the stuff, but I stopped by, was it Silo Bravo? Alpha? Curving around to get the firecracker all the way up to Ranger Farm or something like that. Firecracker and the wild carrot flower. So starting over here at Alpha, curving up and around through Big Fred's Barbecue Shack, all up to your back with tons of firecracker here and some wild carrot flower. For the Starlight Berry and Fire Cap, I start at Slocum Joe's, go down to the intersection right here, and work my way up, zigzagging across the train tracks, back and forth, all the way down to about halfway over here. Curve back, getting the Starlight, or sorry, the Snaptail Reed. Up and over, there's a bunch of stuff on top of this hill, back and forth, blah blah blah, all the way down, boom. And then I hit up here and here and here, and here, and here, and the deep, and Wendigo Cave for the brain fungus. And maybe even Big Ben Tunnel for more brain fungus, but I'm not doing that right now. That was my old build a second ago. Craft them bad boys. It's a big part of gameplay. But as of yesterday, I've kind of grown out of that. Did I get my fusion cores? Make sure that we retake the situation for these mole rats. Wherever these mole rats are is super annoying. once we find one another, everything changes. I'm looking for you. You hear it? I found him. I think. You see? Once you find a couple, you find the rest. Let's go back here. Okay, heading back. Once you start getting them, the rest come out. Once all are almost dead, the final ones will show themselves. They'll make a lot of noise and they'll come to you. See? They will come to you. Darn right they will. Open up. Thank you. Drop it all off. Okay, goodbye. Billings Homestead. Yeah. Yeah, Big Fred's is along my route for the firecracker. It's all throughout the Savage Divide has firecracker. But I start at Alpha and make my way to Big Fred's and then move all the way up to that farm. That farm is a big hotspot. Big old hotspot. Sometimes you gotta check the water. Nope. Not this time. Let's go all the way up and around. The cool thing is with the tactical HUD, you can see robots. You see how they're lit up in red? But Barry Mintats does not do that. They're all.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Why not?
Hello, hello.
Lakeside cabins.
A merry day.
I had to sacrifice the need to have all these amazing foods that I normally eat. I have a collection. But if I go back to my old build, I'll do that again. All these mole rats, man. Okay, repair all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. Okay, what are we at now? I think we're all good to go. Okay, let's get some more oil for a second. Ah, there's a defense mission. Let's not do that. Okay. Toggle active. Looking at these dailies and everything. I'll knock that out in a moment. The sunken church. Alright, we're about to capture Mount Blair. It'd be nice to be in control of everything. There's 2 workshops I don't own that are not in my control. Maybe 3. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright. It looks like Charleston landfill opened back up. I'll go all the way around looking for these enemies. And we're capturing. I'll break down what we got right here. Boom and boom. Nice and productive. Got that red rocket core. We have the barrels to pick up. And Camden Park. Cool. Let's go do Beckley first.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you. If
Alright. Get some free oil. Oil and oil and oil and oil. I've been getting a lot of oil these days, especially since I haven't been spending it on turrets. Talk to Ren. Do the barrel nonsense. Alright, let's go get these environmental samples, huh? Yeah. I have to get some dirty water. Alright. Getting these holotapes. First, I guess. Hurry up. Stupid overseer's camp. Okay. Keep going. I'm not using green thumb. So I'm not getting double the produce. Okay. Little dailies. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We have to investigate that spot over there. Fantastic. Let's go. I'll wait before talking to Ren at the crater. About half an hour. Let's go finish up this mission here. And do the missions at Camden Park. All right. Thank you. Get a bunch of water. Okay. Let's go down to Camden Park first. How you doing, everybody? Gotta hurry up.
Mode attract. Procedure. Say, greetings, customer. Come try my product. ID, Ross Cox. Prize, Mr. Matisse. Hello. Back personality not found. Personality module located. Default personality edition. ID, Ross
Okay.
Target. Dross container for prize. Mr.
Thank
Fuzzy
you.
tokens.
Boom. Swoosh. Swoosh. Zwinner. You are the Zwinner. Let's go turn in these environmental samples. Always gotta do something. Gotta stay active. Stay active. Right now I don't care about the atoms, or oh sorry, about the score. It means nothing to me. It's so stupid. It'd be cool if you could like restart the board over, but all the in-between spots disappear, and it's just like the atoms over time, but now it's nothing. Why would they have a limit for how many atoms they're giving out per season? You know what I mean? Like, there's a limit. It doesn't keep on going. Once it's over, it's over. I went too fast. They gave me 500 atoms at the very end. Alright. And one more. Okay. We'll go down here. Pretty far away.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, we're knocking out these dailies right quick. Let's go retake this workshop as well, whenever those pop up. Yep, so I purchased a calibrated shocks mod for the T65 legs, but I don't have enough flux. I need 6 violet flux. So I have to bomb, but it takes time because I have to wait for these code pieces to present themselves to me. I can accelerate the process. I only had 4, so now I have like 5 or even 6, I think, for Bravo. We have to wait for the word to resolve.
Going to be.
Ooh, I love when they're all piled up like that. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. Okay. Let's repair all. I have 52 fusion cores. Oh yeah. I have to drop off this garbage. Mm-hmm.
I could save time if I just steal
Okay.
supplies instead. I like
I guess
you
I'll put
better
away.
when I am wasted.
I'll put away these legendaries. with grenades. And you? Okay. Alrighty. Moving on. Got a retake. Retake whenever possible. Other players have these defense events ready for them if they want to. Oh boy. Prepare O. Looking for that Grafton monster. There you are. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Don't want to retake Mount Blair. Let's go do... Let's go, I could investigate that site. Let's go investigate it right now. Real quick. Stop by the workshop. Go up the hill. Check this location. Okay. Thank you. Drop it off. Some acid on the bear. And looking for the scorched officer. Alright. A code piece I didn't have. And now we'll go over here to this location to find the cryptid up in the hills. Right on up the hill. I'll collect some water as I'm going. This site's a no-go. Let's just hope it's over here. Knocking out my dailies. Making sure my workshops are in control. Right over here. Right over here somewhere. Another no-go location. Interesting. Oh, right over here. Where? Right here. Mothman! Extract sample. Cryptid tissue added. Alright. Head over here to the Hunter Shack.
Analyzing the sample.
Done.
Analysis
Okay, we're gonna go here.
Knowledge base updated.
Getting the Red Rocket cores by way of Freddy Fear's Scarehouse.com, House of Scares. By way. Guys, hurry up. Alright, got some robots over here. Somewhere. Some robots. There you go. Thank you. Okay. All right. Look for the third robot over here somewhere. Down to the workshop to go turn them in. Good thing I own the thing. I could teleport straight to it. Alrighty. That Scorch Beast had a legendary on it. Let's go turn in this core. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Gotta drop off all the junk. Real quick, lack. Okay, moving on. Gotta keep retaking. Defense, skipping that. Oh, let's go by the Dabney Homestead and go take that over. I've let them live long enough. I don't own all the workshops yet, but I will soon enough. It really is remarkable how long this weapon lasts before breaking. There we go. Okay. All the way up the hill. Gotta retake the flim flam. Okay, capturing. Gotta look for the bad guys. Oh, gotta look for the bad guys. What now? Yay! Cool. Another workshop. Another workshop. And then I'll take over these last two workshops. The Wade Airport. And Charleston Landfill. And then I think I'll be in charge of everything on the map. I let them own these workshops long enough, people. Oh no, the game crashed. But if we're lucky, we'll be able to re-enter the same world. We're taking over the whole map, people. Golly. Okay, hopefully we can rejoin the same team. Yay! Problem is sometimes I have to go back around to my workshops before it shows that I own them. Cool. So cool, man. I'm so excited for everything. Everywhere at the same time. See, the workshops aren't visible yet, but they will be in a moment. Oh boy. It's annoying. That's okay. But that's okay. It'll give us a reason to cycle back through. The game's trying to figure out who owns what right now. At least I was able to re-enter the world. There we go, capturing this workshop. Wonderful. Hey there, James. How's it going, buddy? Done. And we take over the lakeside cabins now.
That I know. Hello, everyone.
I hope you're doing well there, James.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Okay. All right. You're level 5 on PlayStation, James. Yo. Okay, I already own it. I already own it. I have to keep swinging by these workshops I already own because the game just crashed. While I'm here, I'll clear it out. I'll kill all the bad guys inside. Hey, look, another scorched officer, yeah. Hello, Charlie, awesome. Hey, my workshop, my workshop. Let's go clear it out. I didn't build this stuff here, though. Okay, I'm loving this build. It's very consistent. Ugh. Very low upkeep. Very low upkeep. Have I tried the plasma caster? Yes. That's one of the first things that you try when you gain access to the vault. I don't like it, it's too slow. The bullets are all slow and everything. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Big old slow floating bullets. It's so slow. and there's no way it's ever comparable to the minigun. When you consider how hard it is to get the minigun, I mean, all the reputation is that it's one heck of a grind. So the plasma caster should be night and day.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Clearing through, clearing through.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Boom. And yes, I have. I used it a long time ago when I first gained access. I got the Gauss pistol first and upgraded that, and then I got the plasma caster when I was messing with the bow and everything. Okay. Boom, boom. I have to go back through all these workshops just to show that I own them all. Maybe build a single building. Hey there, buddy. I hear that officer. Let's see if it's the same one from before. Rad rats, let's go clear them out. Gotta clear them out. What time is it for all y'all? I know some of you is complete opposite land. Okay. Okay, done. We have to keep on going around to all these workshops I already own because the game forgot about it. The game totally forgot about it, apparently. Once I get closer, it should say I own it. Oh yeah. So I'm sacrificing mobility for damage. This sure is satisfying. I have to eat a bunch of candy and whatnot to keep on running. Oh boy. Okay, we're good here. Alright, Grafton Steelyard. Gotta do it. Another workshop that doesn't show me as owning it until I get closer. Oh boy. Oh, what? Okay. All right.
If I do not get more jet soon,
And we're done. Okay. Barrel structures. Okay, hemlock holes. About maintaining these quests for the people. All these retake events. It's crazy. Every last one of them. Okay. Alright. Teller County dirt track. I have to do this because it crashed, but in the process I'm getting some resources and whatnot. Okay. Gotta get real close. My teammate's under attack. Where?
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn fools are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs. The Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown.
So hurry up.
Find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Oh my gosh. clear out these bad guys. Trying to. Okay. Looking for these robots. Find the robots. The robots over here. Yeah, they're all over here. All right. Where are you? Done. I think. We'll find out in a second. I'll do a quick repair all. Yep. Done. I had to kill all the bad guys. Awesome. Down to Gorge. All these workshops. Most of them. One more? One more.
Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous.
Alright. Cool. Sunshine Meadows. Remember, doing this initiates 1 million defense events across the map. That's why the game might feel kind of slow at first. It's a whole team. I should take them all on. They're all low level. I will when it's time. For that last dig. Or two. There it is. Billings Homestead. Dogs behave so strangely. They act distinctly different than other creatures. I guess wolves act the same way. But these things circle you, you know? Like velociraptors. Okay, hurry up. Let's get into the nerd rage zone, so get that extra AP regen. Alrighty. Lakeside cabins, go go. Yeah. Oh boy.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you. I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raid.
Okay. Up and around. Up and around. Looking for the Scorched. Once they're almost dead, the game will show me where the rest are. Hey, thank you. And now, one more enemy or something way the heck over there. Thank you. Okay, we're at airport right after this. Back to back. And then we'll have a million defense events on the map for other people besides me. okay. Somebody wants to take my workshop over there. I'll let them think about it. Better hurry up and get the oil. Oh boy. Okay. Drop it off. Those credentials can fool me. You're wrong. Okay. There's a mole rat over here. Let's go get that mole rat. Right beside him. Single mole rat. Get it real quick. Hey there, Rosado. Police Navidad. Oh boy, where is it? Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Done. Okay. They'll be silent for 5 seconds. Take a second. Just take a second for 5 seconds. Pretty easy one. It's wide open. Clear a couple more of these things out, and then we could refill our coffee cup. Yeah. Check the map. One more left somewhere. Right in front of my face. Cool. Repair all. Oh boy. Butter. Wunder Bear. Berkeley Springs. These are really easy to quickly retake. Takes about a minute. 1 minute. Here we go. Yay, another code piece, yay! Yay. Up and around. Thank you. One more. Up and to the left. Well, that one bugged out. I have to use Molotov cocktail to get him out. That hasn't happened for a while. Keep on going. Retake the... Let's go retake Monongah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh.
Is that some?
Look at the jaguar on top of the roof. That was weird. And more fusion cores. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Break down some garbage.
I think there's a green spot.
Okay, I'll drop all these plans. So it's very dangerous to stand here. Do I own all the workshops? Army 543? I believe so. I think I do. Oh, someone took over one of my workshops just now. It was a pack of 3 low-level people. Bio and all the rest. Yeah, no. I'm sweeping back through to retake them. Okay. Do the abandoned bog town again. I will be going back through to the munitions factory to go retake that. Yeah. I own all the workshops besides one. Let's play. Ah, the wete. Thank you. Let's get up here.
So weak.
Okay. I'm gonna sweep back around and through. Hey there, Nick. You're crashing? That's good. Hopefully not your car. I hate when they die right when I show up. Okay. And one more over here. Good stuff, good stuff. Go retake the Red Rocket Mega Stop and Hemlock Holes. I think that's all the workshops. I just had to, I crashed earlier, so I had to go around and sweep through all the workshops just to make sure that they're all retaken again and that I own them. I had to show back up to my workshops I already owned. Yeah. I've been trying to go on a break for the last 20 minutes. We're at the 6-hour and 20-minute mark right now. Once I come back with a cup of coffee, we can do some hardcore farming. This thing is, look at this, I can't. I gotta put the weapon away. Sometimes it doesn't let me aim down the sights. I have to put the weapon away. Hello. Okay, let's go around looking for the mole rats. Okay, there they are. Wonderful. How's my weapon looking? It's okay. One more. Oh boy. Oh, mole rats. Well, I tell you, this rape can swing through the hemlock holes. Oh boy. Okay. They're all. And then right over here for the Liberators. And then we shall take a break. When we come back, we'll go up there to the munitions factory to go retake that from those players that took it from us. It should be really easy, unless they want to play a game. Unless they want to play a game of having like one of them hide in the corner where I can't recapture it, you know, that's annoying. But if they're trying to get me, it should be pretty easy.
I know where you
Alright. Okay. Get these chems. Hey, that's all the retakes. Isn't that crazy? We'll go up there to the crater to go talk to Ren and to go take a nap and everything. Okay, let's go up here to talk to Ren. Talk to Ren. Pick up the little mission to get these vacuum tubes and repair them. Turn them in. And I'll play some music. We'll sleep while we're here. Yeah, sure.
Nice tin suit. Be a shame if someone.
Nice tin suit. Shut up. Hey, buddy.
You here to help?
Yes.
Because I got stuff that needs doing.
Good. I'm here for you.
I need a few radio vacuum tubes.
All right.
Location's on your map. You know the drill.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, well, we're here. Time to relax for a second. Let's prepare my weapon. I have all the ammo in the world still. Power armor shouldn't have to be fixed for a while. I've been getting more of those code pieces.
Don't you go causing problems. Got enough on it.
Repair this weaponry. Single weapon. There you go. Oh boy. I'm gonna sleep over here. or wherever. How about over here in the tent?
Someone needs to teach
How about over here? How about over here?
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others. I mean, the responders.
I wish they weren't
the Brotherhood
talking
of Steel,
over here.
Even
You
the
know?
damn Free States.
I wish they weren't talking in the sleeping area.
About the Brotherhood. You'd think if anyone could finish off the Scorched, it'd be them.
It would be them.
Yeah. Now we're back. Everyone we knew in the area is dead, and the Scorched are still here.
Alright, here we are. I'll be hitting 980 in a bit. Doing our
Irene
thing.
hooked me up with some pretty
Slow
sweet
and
bars.
steady, slow and steady.
Time to win that bet against Surge.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna play some music. Get off the stage. Right. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Please. Have a good day. Yeah. Be right back.
We're thinking of hiding out near the train tracks by the foundation. See if we can shake that up. Find some good stuff.
That gold belongs to us. Nothing to stop us from just taking it.
What else your lazy ass gonna do around here?
Alright, I'll be right back.
That's what.
Be right back.
Scorch pieces of women and other bullshit we can run into on the way down there. Help me out.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet. You'd use an automatic. Lucky you. I can't keep enough ammo for those.
I can't believe Rose is still going strong at top of the world. I would have thought she'd just be busted scrap metal by now.
That's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a Scorched or super mutant take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Can't push a button, but they can fire a gun? You're either full of shit or you've been hanging out with Munchwood.
Blood Eagles are crazy, and people think we're the bad guys. Hey, 76. You get up to any trouble, be sure to bring me. To survive, you do what you gotta do. I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
Oh, yes. Hello. How's it going? About to go out there and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Yep. About to go reclaim the workshop that someone stole from me. Yep. Some PvP action. Right about now. So here we are in Fallout 76, about to retake this workshop from these bad guys. Be pretty easy. Pretty easy. Let's go. We have to go run on foot over here. Maybe they'll notice what's happening. It was 3 of them that took over the workshop together, but they're all low level. I killed several people earlier during this stream. Pretty exciting. About to capture this back. I already have all the other workshops. I wish you got some sort of XP boost or something if you capture all of them. Oh, yes. Just for pride. So it's not that hard to capture this bad boy. All you gotta do is just hide. There's plenty of spots to hide. It's really easy to kill people if you want to. Check the map. Good to go. Capturing now. Alright, so we are recapturing what we lost. All the workshops are under our control. Once I do this, uh-oh, there's a person here. Get ready. Well, there's one. Oh boy. There he is. Yep. Let's go down to West Tech. So far, so good there, Kevin. I've been doing it quite a bit the past 2 days. That's why I'm in control of all the workshops right now. I killed several people. Where are they? Okay, let's go down to the burrows. What time is it for you, Kevin? About to rock and roll down here in the burrows. It's nice every so often. It's a good test. Requires some nuance to back out of the way. When they hoard me up, I just heard them all die. Okay. Turn my light off. 1:18 a.m. in Michigan. Yeah, it's 10:20 or 10, whatever. 20 in California. Gotta hurry up. Wonderful. Right on through. I should be getting like 10,000 XP in here, because with double XP and all that nonsense, I get like 30,000, 40,000. Ooh boy, it sure is a big difference in XP, huh? Whenever I'm not taking cranberry relish and not eating brain bombs, you know, from like 1,000, 2,000 to 100. Isn't that a crazy difference in XP? I sure think it is. That's a big difference, people. Big old difference. That player went to go... sure. Let him have it. That player is attacking that workshop again. Sure, you know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I took off. It's because I took off good with salt. You know what I mean? I took off good with salt. It was a big decision, but you know, it's okay because I don't really need all that much XP right now. I'm just trying to make it to 1,000 by the time the legendary mods are out. I have refrigerators at my camp. And the plan is to cook a bunch of food and then put it in there and then use it over the next day or so. But I've just been not eating at all recently. And just making sure that I'm not hungry, I guess. Okay. 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 We're doing it. This is my build, okay? Oh boy. Yeah, so I know travel, escape artist doesn't do anything when you're in power armor. Let's do Action Boy level 1. And, you know, if I'm not going to be eating, I might as well find a way. Find a crazy old funky way. I think you need through hiker no matter what. I don't know, because... unless you can carry everything in your inventory. In your stash. It might be interesting. I can see about that. Because I could use... I don't know. You see, I still need my candy and my sugar and my honey, so I really do need through hiker on there. This is a bloodied, reduced weight, bash damage. Ugh. It's bloodied. The penta barrel has faster fire rate built into it. There's lower damage but faster fire rate. My vampires is faster fire rate. And I have a furious faster fire rate as well. I have a furious faster fire rate and a vampire faster fire rate. And there's this one. Yeah. And I gave myself the, these are my perks. You see, I gave myself the heavy gunner perks, and blocker is nice for survival. Grenader. Fireproof 3. Suppressor, strange in numbers. See, I'm no longer using, inspirational at all. Stabilized, batteries included 3. Demolition Expert 5. One Gun Army, Bloody Mess, Serendipity, Class Freak, Starch Jeans. Yeah. Okay. No! That's the first time I died. For some reason, they were all just sitting there spawned. That's the first time I died with that. That's okay. They're not supposed to just be sitting there like that. They're supposed to, you know, a little something else. I was cutting it close on my bloodied level though. And I just stood there at the top of the flim flam. I should have moved around. I just didn't know what to expect, and there was more than I expected. There was like 1, 2, 3, there was like 5 of them or 4 of them. Some big old number. I'll get him this time though. There you go. So that's the first time I've died in the past couple days. Bonk. Time to hit the showers. Okay. Awesome. And now let's go retake a couple spots. Real quick. I'll retake this spot and then do the Armco mission right down below. The Robco mission with these robots. I have that on my house. On my back wall. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. It's always fun. It's always fun. Come on. There you are. Now let's do the AWOL armaments. Let's go. This game is great because you could express yourself in different ways. Different builds and everything. I think it'll be more obvious over time. Like I said yesterday, they might have a labeled quick perk system.
A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out. Prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and saboteurs. These bots are crucial military hardware, currently AWOL, and must be recovered before they fall into enemy hands.
future. And more and more and more. What are you shooting at? Oh. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Whoa. I'm ready. Okay. Awesome. Alrighty. Give him a good old thumb. A good college thumb. There you go. I'll clear through the bog town. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How I wonder what you're at. Way above the world so high. Like a flam in the sky. Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little man. Okay. Gotta find the bad guys. Gotta find the bad guys. Okay. Yeah, so you can get kind of extra wild and crazy with jetpacking in a power armor because there's no falling damage. It's just you have that annoying stoppage. Cool. There's supposed to be rad rats around here somewhere. Once we find some, we'll find the rest. I don't hear them. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Let's go down to Dolly Sods to go clear it. I'll do one final check for these rats. And now the game should show me where the rest are. Okay, right over here. Alright. Okay, since we're still here, I'll put my building up. We have time. I'll get both these resources online. And I can go pick up some more oil in just a second. We're doing wonderful with our oil collection. It's going to feel great going back to the shotgun after not using it for a while. Okay, dollar sods, back and forth, wherever. So I keep throwing in these XP routes and events and daily quests into this workshop conquest, which really the heart of it is hopping back and forth and building the occasional extra thing. But I'm not ready to just devote some points to home defense. Like these foods, we have all these retake locations. We have Dolly Sods. Drop off all the goods. And look for the creatures. Legendary Yagwai. Bug crawler, this is done. That Berkeley Springs one's annoying. We can't do that yet. Can't do that until it's over. Nope. Nope. And we have to go down and get Mad Dog Malone. And hop across to the steel yard and do what I gotta do. And then we can go down to the jail to look for the vacuum tubes. For the Raiders.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Yeah. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message. Head to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners.
Will you now?
My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Go back to prison!
Okay, we're done here. Hide behind the fence and teleport right across. It looks like the free range event is active. I have to hurry up over there as well. If I could, if I can. Hurry up. Okay. Oh, more rats, great. Come on. Nope, rat scorpions, better. Still annoying though. They can't just come right out. And there's still time. Hopefully. For this free range event. Keep squatch at the end. Some plans. Okay. Oh yes. Okay.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey, Derek. Bam. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you. What time is it for you? Uh-oh. Someone tried to take my workshop. I gotta take it back. Let's go take it back in just a bit. Let's do these retakes and I have to go take my workshop back from this other player. $12:50 a.m. Yes, 10:50. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. "53 fusion cores, lovely." I am mortal, I have exactly none of kin, yeah. I have no rivals, no one can be my equal. Take me to the future of your face. I'll do the Irrational Fear event, because you gotta. Some free honey and honeycomb, it adds up, you know. Here we are, born to be flimmed. This event takes too long, you know.
Goodness.
I think. It takes too long.
Hands, I simply need to collect. Excellent. Shall we begin?
Well, hurry up.
Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
Cut them down. That's more like it.
Well, that one's done. Just more to survive.
You hear that, Edna? That means that I'm in combat. I like that sound effect. It's subtle and not horribly annoying like the Liberator one or the Liberty Prime. Always warning you about the enemy seeing you and everything. With the words. Yeah. Wonderful.
Now, just one
Remember all the ammo I made earlier? I've already used almost all of it. Isn't that crazy? I think it is. Honey, honey, and honey. About to be 980. Eventually. No, this is not the T65. This is the prototype. I'm working on the legs. I had the legs made, and I purchased the calibrated shocks mod for the legs. I just have to grind some violet flux to make them. And I have like the right or left arm, so that's all I have. Just 2 legs and an arm, and the mods for the legs. So it'll take a second.
It's done. And I'm still fully functional, thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Your payment, of course.
Sure. Oh boy. Let me just drop a couple things here.
These. Such vile things.
There we go. Let's try to keep retaking as they appear. Let's get some free oil for a second and continue on.
What I would...
Free oil and continue on. Oh boy. Thank you. Oil. And oil.
Is that some
Thank you. It isn't even listed as overrun, I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh boy. There's still an enemy somewhere. I think I hear him. Are we good now? Yay! Get to clear out those bad guys. Boom, boom. Okay, let's drop off what I could. Mm-hmm. And I'll swing on by Poseidon to get the fusion cores again. Yes, I'll show you the perks again. Pretty much all of last stream yesterday, the first stream, I was going through and redefining my build and testing it out and making some small changes. Right now, I'm hurting on AP, but I'm eating a bunch of candy, so it's okay.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert.
But I have traveling pharmacy,
This is a level 2 nuclear
master heavy expert heavy gunner, blocker,
has suffered a critical
grenader for the explosive radius,
are en route.
fireproof,
Please remain indoors and await
suppressor, strange in numbers, demolition expert 5, wrapper, batteries included 3, stabilized 3, nerd rage. Bloody Mess. Bloody Mess, One Gun Army, Serendipity, Class Freak, Star Chains. Oh, Poseidon. Gotta do this again. Give me that. So this like a bloodied build. It's a I'm using a bloodied weapon and I'm using Nerd Rage for the AP regen. Now it'd be a little bit better if I had emergency protocols on my chest, then that'd be pretty tight, but I would lose the jetpack. I just have the option of lowering my damage for more AP regen, more defense, and more damage when I'm below 20% life. And this bloodied situation does massive, massive, massive damage. Way more damage than my vampire's weapon. At first I tried going full health. I tried going full health with vampires. Faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. But it wasn't doing that much damage. But this is just melting them down. So I did this, and I tried to. Every so often, I do try to min-max, and this is sort of a min-maxy heavy weapon scenario. You know what I mean? If you want to min-max your little heavy weapon, you have to go on power armor for the stabilized perk for the armor penetration, and you gotta go bloodied for that Nerd Rage extra damage boost. You know? Because you have Nerd Rage plus Adrenal Reaction mutation that both amplify your raw damage on top of the weapon itself. I mean, it's unfortunate that you don't have like unyielding or bolstering, but there is the emergency protocol torso, but it does take up the jetpack slot. I'd rather have the jetpack. There's ways to make it a bit better if I sacrificed a bit of damage, like the bloody mess thing, and put it in agility. I could have the option of doing dodgy, you know, for the extra immortality. A little bit of extra immortality. And then you could have some points in endurance, I guess, but it's okay. That's why I'm hoping, you know, to get that T65 together for that extra defense. I would like to see the difference. I don't want to look at it until I have a couple pieces and I can compare.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to not loot anything right now. It's dangerous. I picked up a grenade launcher. Uh-huh.
Generator system integrity restored.
Go, go, go. I'm about to hit 780. That's kind of a milestone, huh? All the fusion cores in the world. I gotta go this way. Otherwise, I end up skipping these. Oh yeah. Okay. Almost done. That should be it, right? Right on. No!
All planned systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
This AP is killing me. Oh boy. Well, the stream is almost over. Almost. Ugh. Yay.
Poseidon Energy Plant, WV-06.
And now we'll get the heck out of here.
Canceling civilian nuclear alert.
Put on the Wade and retake it.
Have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
And then Hemlock Holes. And then we'll go down to the jailhouse to the East Regional Penitentiary to go find these vacuum tubes to go drop them off with them raiders. And that'll be our day. Or primary day. And we'll be 980 soon enough. All right. Okay, gotta find these dags. About to hit 980. A nice and hearty level. A nice and hearty level. Don't you love that tactical HUD? It's awesome. It's almost better than the Barry Mentats, besides not seeing through walls. But it works on robots, and it works from really far away. Pretty sure it works at a further distance. Look at that, okay? Than the Barry Mentats. And Barry Mentats is like a weird vague blur. This is a perfect crisp outline. It's almost like it enhances your ability to shoot them, because now you can have a crispy, lovely outline of the enemy. Hey look, I leveled up. Yeah. 980. Victory. Where'd it go? Well, people. There it is. Okay, hemlock holes. It takes so long to do this stuff, but it's okay. Not that bad. Really, it's not that bad. After this, I'm going to eat something and do quick VR for a workout. And I'll make a short, like 1 minute long clip, and I'll post that to the collective. And then later on next month, I'll yeah, provide a better way of streaming it to you. Or whatever. Yeah. Done. Done, done, done. Let's make sure to do a full repair. There we are. Alright. Think we're about done there, and there, and there. And everywhere. Let's go into the jailhouse to look for these parts. It's a sort of a labyrinth, but it's okay. It's nice when you can multitask, you know? So, do any of you have VR? Yep, Derek, it would be cool if you could just maybe even blueprint the entire workshop for some sort of fee or whatever. Yeah, do any of you have VR? I'll be doing a bit of VR after this. I can say hello to you in VR. And do some awesome action-packed gameplay with you. Better yet, if you have a phone, look for the Rec Room app and I can play with you. Rec Room is an amazing program and it's cross-platform. It's super duper duper cross-platform and it's free. It's available for, you know, Steam, PlayStation, mobile devices, and Oculus, and for VR and for non-VR. It's great. And everybody can play together. It's awesome. How they made that work. I mean, why not? Oh no, I can't move! Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh boy. the RTX 3080. Well, that sounds powerful. Maybe we should wait for a couple more years. You know what I mean? I think the first generation of, and this is still the first generation, I think, of RTX video cards. It's the second generation. I don't know. I think whenever most video games have ray tracing enabled, that's when the video cards will really shine, because then it'll work a little bit better, you know, whatever. Right now it's sort of experimental. It's sort of like when you get two video cards and hook them up together for the, what's it, DSI, whatever the heck it is, I don't know. To have two video cards work in tandem with little cable. Not many games even use that technology. Just ignore the fact that you have two video cards. I don't feel like hacking that console. I have to go up and around. Up and around.
This is your warden speaking. It's time for today's security rounds. All available guards report to my office immediately.
Alright, almost done. Whoa. Alright, done. I'll hop over here. Yes. We've got about 14 minutes left. I could do enough of my film plan. Okay. Done. Okay, so now let's go to the crater. We go turn on these vacuum tubes. Yeah, Derek, I was talking about I don't know what I was talking about. I mean, if you missed something, I think you heard what I was saying about VR earlier. That's why you mentioned the RTX 3080.
You think that big gun makes you tough?
Okay, let's go fix these vacuum tubes and turn them in. We've got a lot done during this session. A lot done. Yep. Let's see if I can make any more ammo while I'm here. Seeing as I'm here, you know, at the Tinker's Workbench. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back later on after I eat and so forth. Okay, through Hacker. And there we go. Alright. Boom.
Look what the cat dragged in.
What?
Now we're talking.
Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't select the intelligence option. Oh well. Okay, we have a couple more spots to retake and we'll be done. Thank you so much, dear Flim. Thank you.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you.
And
so
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Derek. Okay. I'm gonna retake a couple more spots and we'll be done. I'll be bombing this weekend because I need Violet Flux to... I need 6 Violet Flux to put the calibrated shocks mods on my T65 leg armor pieces. And then whenever I do that, I'll be wearing the hybrid of the T65 and prototype X01. I like the prototype. It has decent, I think... Yeah, the prototype and ultrasight are very similar to one another, but the prototype has slightly higher energy.
How about you stop wasting my time? This is a responsibility for road.
Thank you. Break it all down if I could. If I can. Submachine gun. I'm like right on the edge. It's carry weight. I might eventually just take off my armor, you know what I mean? It's a sad day when that happens, though. Sad day when that happens. Okay, let's go clear through the abandoned bog town, the entire town. We're level 980. That's a pretty nice level there. Whoa. Oh boy. Thank you. That's a lot of gulpers. I want my life to lower. There we go. I've run out of dirty water, so I was trying to have them attack me to lower my life. To get in the nerd rage zone.
I miss the days when there were more things.
Okay. These things are fast. They're fast. Pretty powerful. Awesome. And at the beginning of next session, I should be able to go back to the Lucky Hole mine and go from there. But so far, so good. This last gulper. So now I have a bunch of code pieces. I'll be able to bomb sometime in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Bravo, 1 for Alpha, 4 for Charlie. I hear a scorched officer over here somewhere. I don't know if it's one I already have. Nope, I already had him. Alright, well, I guess we're about done, people. We're ending up with 55 fusion cores. It's lovely. Yeah, sure. I'll end this session at my camp. Collect the water and all that. I'll collect the water so that next time I could start here. Maybe start with a nap or some garbage. Maybe I could end this with a nap. Check out my armor and all that. 595. Okay. Here we go. I guess end this with the little nappy poo and music. So thank you all for watching. I'll be live later, or I'll be posting some sort of content. You should see some presence of me in the future. I have this weird schedule again, going overnight, and I wake up and whatever happens, happens. Just know that I try to produce a bunch of content per day. Things slow down a bit because I hit rank 100, you know. But we're still grinding, working our way towards 1000 eventually. Catch you later, Derek. Thank you for being part of the narrative. You too, Connie. Catch you later on theflipside.com of the Connie variety. Goodbye. I'll play some piano and say goodbye. Vortex. I'll eat some food. We'll have a good little day. And I'll say a hey. A hey, a hey. A hey-dily hey. A hi hey. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Don't forget to, you know, if you ever see anything interesting, you know, technology or some new thing, you could bring it up. We could talk about it. Just don't share any links. Just talk about it. It'd be fun. Some movie, some new show that you're interested in, some game, some book that you read. We could talk about it. Yeah, some theory of the universe. You know. But I'll catch you on the flip side in just a bit, or whatever. You know. Catch me on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Yeah.